Okay. So you have this standalone drives, this ODSD, and of course you have those radios. Under these categories, under these product categories, uh, we have first generation drive, which started with D77, second generation, and the third generation. The one that you have here is the third generation. Okay, this is the ODS DAS, the A80. And of course, the media that you are utilizing now is the OBC 5500. So that's the quick overview of what are the components of the archive solutions that we have in Sony. On top of that, we have RMS. I don't know if they have. You guys have RMS here? I don't know. RMS? There is RMS installed here?
No.
No. Yeah. There are some systems where there is RMS. It's like an empty monitor that collects all the logs, all the information, all the servers, and all the applications, and give those informations to the administrators. If you are the administrator, you will have those informations right in front of you, so that you will be able to visualize what is happening with your application. And that application is called RMS, Remote Management Systems.
We have here a mass storage, mass solution.
I don't know if we will see. Maybe it's based on the settings. Maybe it's attached to the last, or maybe this is directly connected to the DNS.
It's centralized.
Yeah, if it's centralized, it should be. You will see it because you will be accessing later on. Maybe this afternoon, you will be accessing the media navigator apps. You will be working on it. I want you to have while you're doing hands on the media navigator apps. Okay, so welcome to the Media Navigator X journal. Okay, the code for that product is PWA-UB20C. Just to let you know. Let's say, for example, if you will be sending out support request to us, you will use this code, PWA-UB20C. That's the product code for this Media Navigator X. What is Media Navigator X? So Media Navigator X is an end-to-end content management and review solutions. So that's how you define it. That's how you define Media Navigator X. It's an end-to-end content management and workflow solutions that tend to ingest creation means you can edit and transfer. Okay. And do collaboration, distribution, and archive. Okay? And aside from that, you have this management, content, and workflow solutions. You can manage the content. What are those things that you are doing when you are managing content? You are editing the databases. Very important. Because let's say, for example, let's say 5 years from now, you have all those content. How you're going to sense it? One by one? No. You will utilize metadata. All those metadata attached to it will simplify your management and searching of those. So this is simple, flexible, and affordable solution that comes from Sony. So going back, it is used to ingest, create, collaborate, distribute, manage, and archive assets. So this is an overview of what a content management system can do when it is connected with various systems. Okay, so with the Media Navigator X, you can utilize any source, like let's say, for example, baseband ingest, file, and cloud. But I don't know if you have baseband here. You don't have, right? Yeah, they don't have baseband. They don't have PWS 121.
No, the signal is coming from cameras,
Cameras.
and it's all
Connected.
in this area, like
Okay.
in the mosque. So there is no OBs which is getting external source.
Okay.
So there is one is supposed to serve to the external, not the embassy.
So maybe
All
they
the
just putting
connections they will have to get.
they're just putting it into watch folders.
And
Yeah.
this message.
Okay.
يعني go to the
So yeah. Anyway, there's a lot of procedures or
sorry for
yeah.
just to just part directly to the people. It's not real. Of course, this is through the server. Yeah, from the server, it will be going to the server.
Here you can utilize the shared folder or watch folder, which you will learn later on. Let's say, for example, you can just simply drop the assets into that watch folder, and it will be immediately registered onto you, automatically registered onto you with the computer. So no need for you to upload one by one. Just simply drop the content. You will create different watch folders. Let's say, for example, this for this specific particular event, or whatever, based on what in your requirement. Drop that assets in there, and it will be automatically registered, just to be generated. Okay, and also you can connect it with the third-party plugins. Third-party plugins like Catalyst and Adobe Premiere. Yeah, if you have Adobe Premiere, you can do the editing and you can do the file upload directly from that Adobe Premiere user interface. Okay, and also you can distribute and archive. Okay, so from here you can do the archiving, utilizing your distributed view, and also you can distribute directly to the cloud with the external distribution systems. This is an open platform with the flexibility utilizing HTML5. It has a powerful search engine, just like Google. Simple searching, like you just type the name. You put, let's say, for example, if there is two keywords, name and or, okay? And it has a powerful workflow automation. You can also, if you have that license, a workflow license, you can do the editing. You can create your own workflow. It depends. That's why this is like modular and flexible because it depends on the license that you have. You can add the license, what license you need, you can add in order for this particular function. Okay, this is an open platform which supports Chrome, Safari, of course, Edge, okay, and Windows Server 20, starting from Windows Server 2012. Yours, I think, is 2016, but it supports not the latest one, 2019 or 2022.
Here,
So if you will upgrade your server, yeah,
probably the server is not.
I think it's 2016 or something.
Marco, please. The version of our server is 2026.
Windows Server 2016.
2016. Okay, so it supports from 2012 or to the latest one. Okay, so anyway, ours is here to support you when it comes to, for example, your system needs to be upgraded. Hotman will be with you in order to do the assist you in the upgrade from the operating system to upgrading the Navigator. The latest version of Navigator X that we have is 2022, that one that was issued June 2024. Yeah, just this last month. Yeah. It has a wide range of import formats. So those are the formats that you can accommodate with the Navigator X, 4K HD and SD, of course, and as well as it is indicated in a way the admin guide and the user guide, which I will share with you. Just in case, let's say for example, if, after this training you have some follow-up questions, you can send us an email, and we're happy to respond to you. Okay? So these are the supported formats, which is, as I told you, this is just, I have I had accepted from the user guide. I'm just elaborating in this presentation. Search features, as I told you, it has a Google-like simple search system. I just type the name, press the search bar, or enter key, and that's it. And also, it supports detailed search tool. So you can elaborate, you can add, you can, yeah, you can put and you can put all those operators. Yeah. Yeah, this is just an example of how you're doing searching. Okay, and it has also those advanced search. And you can also save this smart search. You can save it so that at least, let's say for example, later on you will utilize it. You don't need to retype it. You just need to go to that save search and press the key. Workflow automation. Okay. It has this workflow editor, which supports workflow execution and real-time workflow monitoring. So based on the permissions that you will provide to each individual users, you can give them access to the workflow monitor. So you can see the live monitoring what's happening. Let's say, for example, if you are archiving, you can see the progress of what is happening. And you can double click the that particular task so that you can see the workflow. Okay? You will see during the time that you will do the uploads. So it has a flexible structure. Okay, starting from the base license, which is the PWA into 20C, and with those additional licenses. Those are the core option licenses, which is the 20AR. 20AR has something to do with the archives. If you don't have 20AR, you can have 20 archives. Okay, but if you want to do archiving, this license must be installed into your system. Anyway, you will see it. Okay. Then, let's say, for example, if you will be adding more users, you just need to purchase additional extra user license. But I think you have enough user license for the system. Yeah. And as I told you, there is this device option licenses. These are the plugins, okay, the third-party plugins like the Adobe Premiere and the Asset Importer. Okay. So these are the license structure, as you can see. This is the Navigator X, and these are the plugins. Okay, so the third-party products is YouTube, Adobe, yeah, Illustrator. You can also add third-party transcoder. It has a local transcode system, which is the sony catalyst application. However, if you want a better or more faster transcoder, you can add. But I don't. Is it still available in this time? Third-party transcoder.
Yeah, using here is the still a proposal for the editors.
Okay.
So here is an information.
Well, yeah.
But it's with the shop.
Okay, to the shelter. Okay. So, as you, this was the same. Here it was just highlighted the option license, the per user license, and the plugin option license, just to let you understand how the license structure is working in Media Navigator X. So these are the assets. Just to let you know, when we say assets, those are the, let's say for example, master file, proxy, whatever we are importing into the Media Navigator X, we call it assets. Okay? We call it normally assets. If it's already registered in the Media Navigator X, then it is an asset. So here you can arrange whether you can utilize the list view, grid view, and you can also, anyway, I will explain to you what are the structures of the grid user interface later on. It has also a very simple file upload panel. If you want to upload using the web interface, you can use that file upload button, or you can just simply drag. You can simply drag. And the latest versions of Media Navigator X allows you to define customs metadata. Let's say, for example, you have created your own metadata. Let's say here on the big mosque. Media Navigator X has a built-in metadata that you can create your own customized metadata. Let's say, for example, based on your language, Arabic, Arabic metadatas, that one, or French metadatas, you can create it. Then you can create that custom, you can utilize that custom metadata with the file upload panel so that when you upload, automatically it will be there. Okay? So your time is saved, especially if you are uploading a lot of content. So metadatas are normally seen from this part of the screen, from this user interface, which is the information panel. And sometimes it is here at the bottom of the web interface. This is the preview panel, okay, where you can do the playing, marking in, out, like this one, doing creating subscripts, okay, and doing partial archive, retrieves. So this you can do it from the preview panel itself. Yeah, I will explain this in just. And Catalyst Prepare. In the Catalyst Prepare, if you have the Catalyst Prepare application, so there is this upload panel in the Catalyst Prepare on the right side where you can upload your content in the Catalyst Prepare directly into the Media Navigator. But it has to be integrated. It will not work seamlessly without doing the integration. Once you install the Catalyst Prepare, it must be integrated with the Media Navigator. Okay? And there is also this tape digitizing station, which is the PWS 100 PD1, as I had explained in the previous slide. Okay, this is, let's say, for example, if you want to digitize those raw content in the tapes. If you have tapes and you want to put it, you want to digitize it, you will utilize that device. And this is the archive systems. Archive systems is composed of the library. We have two library systems. We have the old one, which is the L10, and now we have the current one, which is the L30. And we have the standalone drives. The standalone drives, which I had already explained previously. So I think this is just a system example, okay? Just to let you know what's inside this application. What is inside this application? On top of this application is the REST API. This is where you are working. On top of that, this is your user interface. This is your browser. That browser is communicating with the REST API. Okay. Then after that, the REST API is breakdown into two. There is this asset management service and the workflow management service. The asset management service is working closely with the index and the database. Okay. However, the workflow management service is also responsible also for doing these three things. Device adapter, which is solely responsible for communicating with the archive systems. And media info, where the metadata are being extracted. And catalyst, which is the one that do the transcoding. Okay. So all those three are we call media management. So this is a sample of how asset is being registered. From here, you can see this is the system overview. And to understand,
what is the part service?
Part service, it's like another application. You can see when we install the Media Navigator X, we will the services that you will see. You will see three things in there. Sony Navigator Part Service. The other one is Sony Postgres, which is working with the database. And the other one is the Sony Navigator X Systems Service, which is this one, this two. That has something to do with the search engine and the workflow engine. Okay, the part service has something to do with working with the archive systems.
So for the database Postgres, it's so for Sony or the global Postgres?
And they are utilizing the global Postgres. Yeah, they are utilizing Postgres. So this is a sample workflow of asset registration. So when you do the file upload, okay, starting with the file upload, it will register. So the first step is to register the asset. Then afterwards, it will extract the metadata. So it will get the metadata. So the application that does that is the media info. This is the one. This media info. Okay. And after the metadata is extracted, it will create a thumbnail and a proxy. And that service is that's doing that is the catalyst. Okay, this is the one, catalyst. And after that, it will update the asset, and so now the asset is now registered and searchable. Okay. So for small productions, this is just a sample. You have the Media Navigator X, you have this playout, you have this NLA, nonlinear editing, and you have this Navigator X server. This is just a sample. For production in work groups, you can expand it with the optical disk library, which is the bigger one, and with additional ingest client, with the Catalyst Prepare and Adobe Prepare. Okay. Yeah. Of course, if you need something more information, you can visit on this website. We are always recommending our clients to get to know the Sony website, so that just in case if you need more information, because you're working not only on this media navigator, you also work with the cameras and other systems, try to visit our website and get more information from there. There is this resources page, there is this download page where you can download most of the information, user guides, even applications. It's for example, if you are configuring the cameras, there is these applications in there where you can search for the cameras using the RMI. But there's a lot of information in that website. So please try to visit. Okay, so I think it's better to utilize some question gaps and what do
In the first slide, we talked about archive on the cloud. Do you have Sony have this service for cloud or it's general?
we have this Sony CI, but Sony CI media. This is the one? This is the one?
It's not on the screen.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
This is the one where you can distribute it to the cloud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sony
We
have
have
some services for cloud in this.
we have this Sony CI media. Okay. So you have to buy that subscription. But you have also to install that.
We need a license.
Yeah.
What's the recommendation for this? Because as you know, this asset needs it's a large volume for data to transfer to the cloud. What's the recommendation for the server of the internet connection?
We have to check. We have to check with our HQ what will be the requirement if we will be integrating your navigator into security. Because at the moment, this is the first time that I hear such a term. Most of our clients are just simply doing local archives. They use their own archive systems or they utilize their own clouds. But if you want integration with third-party cloud systems like this, or not third-party, but Sony itself, so the CID that is done by Sony, I will check it with our guys.
My second question is about licenses. What we have here in our project as licenses, what specifically what's the how can we update them?
You will see later on during our operation. You will see what are the licenses, how to update the license, how to register a license. You will see during the operation because it will fall under the basic administration. Yeah, basic administration has something to do with working disciplines. The disciplines. Disciplines means how to users, how to create tools, how to create user groups, and how to create permissions. Yeah.
My last question is about the architecture, our architecture here in our system. What's all the connection that we should have connected to the navigator?
It's right now as
Check with Marco to get the exact drawing.
yeah.
And from this we can get an outline like this one, a high level diagram.
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
So instead of going into each port, once we get the actual drawing, we can share like similar diagrams that what's connected. But simple is that the screens or the signal coming from the camera from different areas is connected to the router. From the router, you go to switcher, going to the server, going to the editing rooms. And if we want to record on the server, there is a possibility to record on the server. And from here, you push with yes, there is a media composer editor. And so in this area in the middle here, in the middle you have this. In the ingest part, where the signals are coming, you will use the file ingest because there is a folder. So the point is that it's coming from different areas, going into here, recorded, and from here you push into that folder, which is going to the computer. Once the material inside the navigator acts, الإديترز ممكن يعملوا editing. Okay, when هناك you can manage to go to archive, distribution. So these are the three things. So you have system here, you have the archive, you have
For streaming in the internet, we should control the navigator or outside?
Streaming to, so I think there is
Because if I understand well, we have the file on the navigator when we finish the recording. So if we will work in streaming,
Look here, you have different systems. Sony systems give you this flexibility, so you can do it. It has a facility, but as long inside this one, I think the streaming part is not. It's possible, but it's not set up. If it's through different other systems that you can do this. But the point is that once all the materials come to central database, you can whatever you can search, you will find it. Like if it's in the you will find it here. If it's outside the day, you will be able to search it. Most important to search to find where is that material. Is it here? Is it here? On the others, is it here? Or here, so you will find it different
Okay, yes.
So that's the main meaning of content management. Is you have the possibility to manage your content, define it, etc.
Yes. What we have as the redundancy to protect our assets here in our system? We have archive for sure, but inside the navigator, is there any mechanism to protect data, to have more redundancy provided for this?
Your data is being saved into NAS, right?
Look, the material is recorded here on the server. In this server, you have multiple memories. It's saved. Once it's come to here, if I'm not mistaken, you will have the server, the content on the server itself, which is on RAID 1 or RAID 6.
I don't know if it's RAID 6, if that server is configured as RAID 6,
Yeah.
or whether if it depends whether your server is connected to NAS. Okay. Anyway, just to let you know,
Because normally here we don't have network area storage.
yeah. Just for your clarification, the NPX database doesn't say the content directly on the database now. The actual picture. Okay? It only saves the metadata, the location information. That database is located in your, let's say for example, if it's a drive, it will be there. Whether it is inside the Media Navigator etc. I mean the other drives in the Media Navigator etc. Or a third-party network attached storage. Okay, just in case, let's say for example, if you lose something, it has something to do with that drive or the NAS system. However, that metadata will still exist in here, just if the database is not corrupted. That's why later on I will tell you how to always save whatever you have in the database, so that when something happens, we can just simply restore back all those metadata. Yeah. Okay?
Yeah. What do you mean? What's the better? Easy. When you have a meeting, you have your name. استعمل right click properties على أي فايل على الكمبيوتر. Okay. Any file. You have right click properties. They open to show you the name, to show you the duration, who captured it, who recorded it, what is the date of modification of it's modified, where is the location of it, what is the storage information. It's information. And this information, it could be either auto-generated from the machine itself. Because once you copy a file, automatically it will be put back to the system file and it will attach to the file. So this kind of information is auto-generated. There is also a custom information where you can edit something can edit. You can edit the author, who created it, or who modified. You can put your name and you want to put another description. You want, for example, this file is talking about a mosque or some sheikh. Events. Some sheikh is talking about one topic. So you can put like the name, description of this topic with XYZ. The date, change the date if you want. So all of this is called information. Information is equal to knowledge. All this information you can search using this. So anytime you want, for example, later on after 6 months, you want to return back to a content which is recorded on this date. The topic was talking about XYZ. And then search. It's Google. It's Google search here. So immediately you will find all this. So all this content management, if you don't have bigger data, at the end this is a system. If you don't give information, it will be waiting for more information to search. So the more you add information, the better you get access to.
So we have the storage for the asset,
Yeah.
content,
Yeah.
and we have another asset for all the information of this asset.
The metadata itself, it's information. It has like what we call it a proxy and high resolution. Proxy is the low resolution of a video, and there is a high resolution of a video. High resolution means the information is the original very high resolution. Like when you are recording a 4K, for example, or recording a high definition file, you will have a big file, which is 2 minutes. It will be a huge file and multi-gigabit file. However, you have a smaller version, which you can use in the preview. So this smaller version, call it proxy. This is a small version. It's not high definition. Right? It's a proxy just for view. It's a low resolution. So the size will be the location of it. It could be either on the network, either on the server, either on the. But the information itself. So the information has two kinds. Every file has two kinds. Either the physical file, which is the actual video file, and the metadata of it. This metadata is always available inside the navigator. This database is part of the system. It's on the server. And you can configure daily backup. Automatically, the system will do a daily backup. Anytime you want to come back to the latest one, you can retrieve or start. Database always inside the system. It's always.
So the system always use the ID of the metadata to find the content.
Not only the ID. Any file goes to the central database. It creates a new unique ID. In addition to the other information, other metadata. So with this information available, you can search. So the entire information, whether it's a user information, whether a system generated information, it can be searchable and you can access it. So later on you will see the interface and you will see like how we can search this very straightforward. No problem. But
DHCP or I have to put DHCP
to understand what kind of what is it? This is a very basic question, but make it a question. Not understand
You use your phone.
Actually,
I
all files can even as a passion. من ساعة تصوير عملت نص ساعة أو 5 دقائق. أي 5 دقائق عم تطلع لغات كل هذه العملات كان قصد أو أو كل هذه ومن قلب الداتابيس كل مرحلة يعني not verify the previous stage. The location تبعه في two location sites.
Distribution message WhatsApp for the address of the server. You send you the same many desk. You are right, perfect.
Thank you, Marco.
عم بتشوفوا هاي كلها الكاميرات هاي ممكن لما نعمل
مش عمال مش معاك
نسجل نبعت هيدي البيزك اوبريشن كيف حتصير انت عندك سيكونس تطلع على السيستم دخلتها الارينجمنت للمدة اليوم بدنا نحكي عن هيدا السيستم كيف نحن ناخذ او ندخل خطوات على السيستم Sorry,
because you will better understand the Arabic.
Yeah.
It's like my mother language.
Absolutely. It's a special Arabic.
Special Arabic, yeah.
I can understand.
You are from Arabic here?
Yeah, it is.
Oh. Arabic in Argent is different.
Yeah.
With a mix of French.
Yeah. Mix of lots of language.
Okay. So let's go to the operational side. So right now I'm going to utilize first my navigator accelerator device and connected there remotely. Then later on we will go to you will play with your system. Later on. I want you this afternoon to play with your systems. But for the training we'll use my systems. Okay, it's a device I'm connected to that. Thanks to Michael with the internet connection. Okay, so skills. Okay, so as Shadi was explaining, it's better to understand some of the little terms that we utilize for little navigators, so that it will be easy for us. When I say assets, you know that what does asset means. When I say, let's say for example, essence, you know what essence means. Metadata, you know what metadata means. Okay. So there are just simple, few of the things that I just want you to understand. When we say assets, assets refers to the content managed in Media Navigator X. So whatever content you put in Media Navigator X, whether it's a document, whether it's video, audio, etc., we call it generally as assets, as I have explained. So when we say essence, essence actually refers to the entity or master proxy thumbnail file, mezzanine file in various metadata included in an asset. When we log in, later on you will see there is this tab with essence, you will see it from there. Okay, you will better understand. Okay. And bins are like the folders that we are creating. So whatever folders or structures that you are creating inside that Media Navigator X, it's like we call it bins. Okay. There is also subclips for creating like from the main clip, you can create subclips that you can use to distribute, you can use to archives. Okay. And there is also so-called storyboard. Storyboard. Storyboard is like one of the asset types. It's like you can combine. You can combine multiple videos with Navigator X and bring it into the storyboard. Okay. Later on, I will show you.
So we can analyze the content in the video.
From the preview, there's a lot of ways. Yeah. So first of all, logging in and logging out. First of all, you have to go to navigatorx.sony.com. Okay, this is the one. When you want to log in, you want to go to Navigator X. So Navigator X, the sony.com /index. You can also go via the IP address of the server /index. Okay? But it's always good to utilize the fully qualified domain name, which is navigatorx.sony.com, because the SSL certificate is registered into that FQDN, the fully qualified domain. Okay? So afterwards, you will see this one. The very first time that you go there, you will see a warning. Let's say, then it will prompt you for the username and password. The default is admin, and the default password is index. During the very first installation, admin index. But after your installation, it will ask you to change the password. So the password will be changed. In my case, I changed it. So later on, you will access yours. Yours, I think, is ABC, what to put, something like that. Okay, so I will go with admin, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. It's quite different. So there it is. This is your web user interface, where the upper part we call it as the global menu. Okay, where the global menu are there. This one. Okay, so the explanation of this is here. See this one? We call it global header. Global header. Next to the global header, we have the toolbar. Then on the left side, we call it tree panel. On the center is the asset list, and the right side is the asset information panel. Asset information panel consists of all those informations and metadata. Okay. So let's go back to this one. So from here, this is the global header. Okay, this is your global header. This is your toolbar. On this side, this is the tree panel. This side is the tree panel. This is the asset list. And this is the information panel. Asset information panel. Whatever assets, when you try to check it, like this one, see, there will be this details here.
All what we have in the metadata.
Yeah, those are the metadata. These are the, as what Shad explained, these are the metadata automatically generated by this machine. However, you can create your own metadata. Okay, as Heather explained. You can create a custom metadata based on your requirement.
Which kind of information can manage automatically by the machine? Which kind of information?
Yeah,
It can put the duration, it can...
Yeah, let's say, for example, these are the metadata which is being, what they call that one, generated by the machine. Let's say, for example, you have the general information which includes the assets ID, title, the date, where when it was imported, the asset type, whether this is audio, video, or documents, then the status, the proxy, and of course also you can have also the video information in here, where you can see the type of codec they use and the video scan type. These are the automatic metadata which was extracted from that file. However, as I explained, in Media Navigator X, since this is called content management system, of course, it's not only that these metadata are the only metadata that you can manage. You can create your own metadata because this is very important. Like 5 years from now, you will be searching based on those metadata like events. It's for example crash. Okay, crash. This is something like this. When you type this one, crash, it will show you all the videos with that event, that crash. Okay, 5 years from now, something like that, or any other events, any other information. Okay.
One more thing is that language can support the system language. So that means if you are there's a PC processor that has Arabic, so you can write in Arabic and you can search in Arabic.
Yeah.
You have French,
You can.
internet search in French, and you can search in any like Chinese, Korean, any kind of language, as long as the language is stable, you can use it. So this is very important. Managing.
Yes. Okay, so starting from your panel from there, on the leftmost side, you have this, you call this sony. This is your main cluster here, okay? So in your case, maybe, I don't know, you will see once we log into your system, what was the name when it was installed. But in my system, I call it sony. That is the topmost of the bins, okay? And afterwards, all the bins in there where all the assets is registered. I have it there, audio documents, you can create something like that, okay? Depending on your requirement. You can create videos, audios, documents, text files, okay? So let's say for example, if I had created watch folder, I can say from watch folder, or if you have the different watch folder, let's say for example, whatever, the event that you can create as watch folder, as you have said, it's for example, you have multiple cameras here, okay? And those cameras, after doing the event, those videos will be put into that watch folder, and that could be immediately registered into the regional video files. So this is the free panel. It's very easy. Okay, see, you can also do like this in order to minimize, and you can click on certain bins so that all the assets uploaded into that specific bins will be displayed. Okay. Let's say for example, documents, if I have something in the documents folder, it will show in here. Yeah. Okay. And I can search as well. Let's say for example, SG 300. I can search something like this. Yeah. It will show me the document where that SG 300 was, what do you call that one? Appears.
We can search only according to what we have in metadata or name, or we can search according to the content, like YouTube, for example.
There is Media Navigator, it supports indexing, file indexing, especially the documents. Let's say for example, I have this example here, like this manual, where this manual is related to Dante utilizing a switch named SG300. Okay, so what I did, I uploaded it by utilizing the indexing feature. So by doing the indexing feature, it was searching all through the keywords within that document. Yeah, inside that document. But if you upload it using the regular one, it will not. It won't. So you have to upload it utilizing the feature that will utilize the indexing feature. When you use that feature, then that document is searchable.
So the system analyzes all the
Yes.
document before.
During the time that you uploaded or registered the document, during the indexing, it will analyze all those things. Yeah? That's what you see. SG300, there is nothing in here mentioned in this one. If you will see from here, there is nothing in here mentioned as SG300. However, this document is shown. This one is showing. Why? Because if I will open this one, yeah, if I will open this one, you will see something in here. saying SG300. That's the beauty of content management. And of course, metadata is relying on you as the one uploading the content. The more metadata you provide, the more better, the more the document will be or the assets will be searchable. Yeah. See, SG300. Without uploading it using the indexing feature, it won't. It won't know that it's that inside that document. So your global header has this global menu. You have this one. Depending on your permissions, if you are logged in as administrator, you will have this one. Asset manager, okay, archive manager, asset importer, human task, workflow, monitor, editor, and settings. Then I pack this one by one. Okay. So this is your global menu. And on here, this is your account. So where you can do the log out, messaging each individual users. Because right now, this is now good because in the previous version, messaging is not there, but now the recent version includes messaging. So let's say, for example, if the other user is in the other room, you can message them. You can message them through this application. Okay, from the content management itself, you can send a message. It's for example, okay, brother, please do archive this particular file. Okay, so that's it.
How we can manage users in this software? According to them, we manage according to the permission, to the responsibility of each element. But here, we have a content that normally everybody should see. So, what's the subject of using control users? For example, the manager, can we see the user?
The users? Yeah.
What's the difference between asset manager and archive manager?
You will see from the one. Okay, so these are the users that I have in my systems. Okay, I have three users. One is the admin, there is another one here, named DB, and the other one is the web. Okay, so they are both on type local. Local means it's not connected to the LDAP, okay, Active Directory systems. Otherwise, if your system, if your media navigator is connected to the Active Directory, you can pull up that user automatically. You need for him to, whatever his username and password in the LDAP, he can utilize it in the automatic. Okay. So, it's here. See, there is this rules. And aside from these rules, which I will explain later on, you will see there is permissions from the asset manager here. You can see that. In each every assets. In each every assets, let's say for example, like this one. You can set the permission. Whether this particular user, whether this either by the group or by the specific user. Okay? You can create, for example, archive groups. Archive groups, let's say this archive groups will have this label information for this particular file. Or you can set that particular information for a specific user. Yeah. Let's say, for example, BB will have this readable only, but we should not be able to do delete and that is independent.
So, all is according to the content. Is there any way, for example, to separate projects and assets and related them with special users?
The special user means, so for example,
for example, this asset, I don't need, for example, Reba to see this project.
yeah, of course you can have it on. You can put it in project. You are the administrator. Let's say, for example, you are the administrator. See, I have created here, I named it as a private bin. Okay. And so, for example, if I will like it as well and I did not enable you to view this private bin, you will not be able to see it.
For example, here in our corners in the Great Mosque, we have two rooms like this.
Yeah.
And the events that are prepared in this room is different than the other.
Than the other one.
So
you can separate.
yeah.
Yeah, you can separate. So that, let's say for example, this event that will be prepared in this room, those are viewable for those specific users only. The other one, create groups. I recommend you to create groups. One for that room, one for this room. Okay? And these rooms will simply view this content of these bins only. That's it.
And please, to add under here for active directory, just a recommendation for you as a specialist. It's better to add the groups of all of the general active directory of the project, or to have another active directory inside the server.
For me, if you have already an active directory here, existing, you can integrate the navigator apps so that you can pull out those users automatically and recreate them. Recreate their username and password. Whatever existing username and password in the active directory will be interpreted into the navigator. But of course, the permissions will be quite different. You have to set the permissions individually, whether it is by group or by individual. Okay? Okay, so one by one, okay? First of all, let me unpack this menu one by one so that you will be able to understand. So already you know the basic user interface here. Okay? This particular section is called the global header, where these menus are located, global menus, and this global menus shows depending on the permissions of the user. If me, Ruel, doesn't have permission to do the archive, doesn't have permission to do the, then I won't see the archive here. I won't be able to see the
Here
archive.
we are in place of an administrator account.
Yeah,
That's
right now this is the administrator account, that's why you are able to see. If I will log in as Ruel, let's say, you can see now from the global menu what I have. I have only this asset manager as important, human task, and workflow monitor. And even you can remove the workflow monitor, you can even remove some of the things based on the permissions that you will set, which later on we will unpack during this tool. If I would like it as B, it would be different. Yeah, it would be different. So let's utilize another browser. Not now. The very first time that, of course, you will have security, just click advance and accept. Now, let me log in as B. You can see that it's quite different. There is asset manager, archive, human task, and workflow. I think he doesn't have to import asset import. So it's quite different, depending on the permissions that you set. You as the administrator, you as the one overseeing all the procedures, you have the power to do these things, separate
information for each one.
to each individual users or groups. Okay. So it depends on your requirement or your creativity. Now, let's go back to the administrator. Okay, so now you understand the basic, this is very basic, and I think you know this very basically. So let us start with disciplines. Because most of your operations, okay, you operating the Media Navigator X somehow, whatever you do in Media Navigator X, it will be impacted on what you set under disciplines. Okay? So let's look at this.
From even the permission.
Okay, so under disciplines, this is categorized into systems, asset, profiles, and items. Okay, under the systems, there comes the users, user groups, rules, devices, volumes, database, and licenses. Okay. Mostly, you will be working with this one. Users, user groups, rules. However, devices no. This is automatically generated during the time that we can navigator existence. So it's very rare that we will be working with this.
For the rules, it's already defined or we can modify?
Which rules?
The rules, here. I saw that there is only one from
You can define. The rules that I have created here is the example. You can create. Okay. So volumes. This is another part where you will be mostly working because every places that you will utilize in order to import, export, or save or create a much folder, you have to define it in these tabs. Okay? Volumes. And database where you can do the scheduled database backup or you can do the manual database backup. I recommend you to do the automatic database backup. Okay? Licenses. This is where you will find the license. Okay? The license is tied to your MAC address. Whatever is the MAC address of your PC, of your server, it is tied with that MAC. If that MAC is changed, then you have to change it in the licensing server. Okay? So let's say, for example, if that server fails, and you will reinstall the Media Navigator X into a different server, of course there will be different MAC. We have to re-register that MAC address in the Sony licensing server. Okay? You will ask me, Rowan, what if I will, that's why during the installations, you have to define before you do the licensing, are you going to utilize them? It's a good example, you have two interfaces, and you will create a thing, okay, so that these two different interfaces will be in one, okay, and good. So let's say 1 Gbps, 1 Gbps, you want to make it 2 Gbps. Then you will utilize the MAC address of the things. Okay? Not the individual. Yeah, not the individual. Okay, so like this one, you can see here, this is the core license, user license, archive management license, which has something to do with archiving, and you have this Adobe panel plugin, and asset importer license, and the transfer.
In the normal case, all of these licenses should be in the same day, because maybe one is...
These are perpetual. Once you install it, it will be there. But of course, we have what we call this SUP. SUP is renewable. 3 years? SUP is 3 years or every year? Yeah, SUP. Software update patch. I think it's 3 years. 3 years.
So switch, it's like a bug. Funny.
Software update.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is a yearly.
Yearly basis. Yeah.
But for example, here, expiration date, we have only 1 day. For example, before I didn't have ASEA imported license, in the middle of the period,
This is a
I
permanent license.
This, as I told you, is the 30th one.
So this is very much as no explanation. This one, I think this is the explanation thing. Actually,
This is the issue. This is it, because we installed
yes,
issue.
it's the updates.
Yeah. Yeah, issue. Yeah. It has something to do with the issue too.
It's
So
like kind of an active subscription.
Yeah, yeah.
for updates.
yeah. It's like of course Sony is utilizing human resources to to create the programs, develop the
But
programs.
the core license,
Yeah.
can you check the core license?
Core license the same. Yeah. It's all the same because the issue
No,
is
there's no,
because all of them
Yeah.
are only
Yeah.
one day.
it's a permanent license. There's no like after system. You cannot use system because it's a permanent license. You don't need to again purchase license to use the system.
Yeah.
So for the core, it's
That's always like these are licenses installed permanently.
It's like you will just
So what I will lose when I go outside of the period of placement.
no, only if you lose outside of the period of the SUP, meaning you won't be able to update. You won't be able to update your systems into the new update
Features,
files.
but
Yeah,
I
for
can
the
work
future.
with the
It will work. It will work. It will work. Yeah.
There is one thing called SSL.
There is two things. That's the one that we will
SSL,
explain
which is
later.
a security
Yeah.
license.
Yeah. Yeah.
This needs to be updated every year.
It's every. It's we don't have to
yearly
Yeah.
update. It's not.
because if you will not be updating SSL, a lot of things will not work. So this is done yearly, but 3 months before we are already sending emails. Let's say, for example, in our system and maintaining your system, so we are sending emails to the class. Okay, that this SSL will expire on like this date, July. You have to update the systems before July. Let's say, for example, I can see that your system this is already expired. So some of the things like archive will not work. Yeah. So you have to update it. Okay. So and you will be the one who will do it, so that you guys will be able to know how to update the systems. Okay. That is part of your
procedure after for that.
Hmm?
We will see the procedure.
You will see. You will see. You will see. Sync has something to do with, let's say, for example, if you have active subscription with Sony CI, in order to sync your assets from Sony CI to the Media Navigator X, then you will utilize this thing. Otherwise, if it's only local, meaning it's not connected to Sony CI Media, then no need. You don't have to work with the same notifications. Notifications have something to do only with this one.
But also for the cloud, why we need synchronization? It's not online.
Sometimes because it's all IP. Sometimes we need to sync whatever it's recorded in the CI media or in the Media Navigator locally. It has to be synced sometimes manually. Yeah. Although there is communication.
It's sync according to the content or according to the timing.
Not only according to the timing, but according to the content. Whatever your content in there. For example, you have you have a specific folder structure here in SNCR. If you see that, oh, it's not updated in the navigator X, then you can always see. But actually, honestly, I'm not using this one because I don't even have in my laboratory. I don't have Sony media connected with my systems, so there is nothing there. Yeah. So after the systems, you see here, this is the assets.
Please do go back to the database. What we have inside?
Database. Database only is you have these options where you can schedule the database backup. You can add and you can make it automatic, like during this time, Sunday, Monday, depending on you. Okay, you can define and you can set the destination. Okay, which folder from where, which folder you would like this database to be saved.
It should be local in our server.
You can put it in your NAS, you can put it in your local server, as long as you have the right permission. Right.
We have also a chance to have it in USB, for example, or
you can just simply copy it. Okay? If you want to have a copy of the database from where the database is saved, just simply copy it. Yeah. So that you have what you call the in case of anything happens, you have a copy. Yeah.
But we don't have a specific option inside the real database.
No. we are not allowing you to play directly with the database. Yeah. Before in the 2019, I can.
So, because this is only for backup. There is nothing to do with
no. It has nothing to do with. I know what you are thinking. Like you want to go inside the Postgres. Yeah. In 2019, especially if you are what we call that one, utilizing PWS 151, there is some procedure where you need to log into the Postgres server, then edit the database directly by inputting the IP information of the emails. But here, no. In the recent versions, no. They remove it. Yeah. Okay, let's go to the assets. In the assets, you will find these metadata. These are the ones. So the default schema are the ones which are created automatically, especially the PDS. These are the information, the metadata fields that is created automatically during the time that you install the media navigator. However, as I told you, you can create manually. Let's say, for example, here I have created here where I have this editor. I can see this one video creation location, something like that. Depending on which specific schema you will be needing. Okay, maybe let's say, for example, you can create events. Okay, event schema that you can utilize, especially when you will be uploading any assets into the media navigator. Later on, we'll unpack this. Okay, I'm just explaining all this reason. Reindex. Let's say, for example, if you delete some metadata in here, let's say you delete this familiar, then you just need to go to the reindex. Okay? Press reindex. This is just used in order to, let's say, save all those metadata.
How many times the system got confirmation of what you will delete?
Yes. Let's say, for example,
storage or
no. Your question is related to the metadata.
Here, for example, if we delete the profile of Sumia,
okay. If I delete,
which the specific period we have to return back the system?
No. Just the manual just simply say, let's say I deleted this Sumia metadata, just delete it. That's it. Whenever you delete, reindex. That's it. And after that, under this assets, you have this watch folder.
So I misunderstand. So reindex is to update the situation, not to get back this profile.
No. Okay. Not to get back this profile. Yeah. So watch folders is here under the assets. Okay. So you can create. Different watch folders. Let's say, for example, let me use my example here. See, check this one if it's active. If you want to make it active, Then, let's say for example, I have created the music videos. All the music videos will come to this one. And the path, this path is the actual, whether it is a NAS or in any other location, whether inside the server, I'm utilizing the UNC, this one, the IP address of the server plus the path. Yeah. Then destination, where do you want to place it? Okay, I just simply want to put it under this particular view from watch folder, which I have created here. Okay. This is the one that I created from watch folder. And you can also create here. You can create new bin. Okay. Let's say for example, okay. You can make it as private. Private meaning whoever is the one login, it will be only for his viewer. If I'm aware who is creating, it will be only for my viewing. Okay. Okay. So from here, from the watch folder, let's use this one. Let's go back, and you can see it. Simple. Okay. It will be so that it will be more easy. Just simply drop whatever content you want to be registered in the Media Navigator X, and that's it. Then afterwards, profiles. Profiles has something to do with the workflows. Because here, let's say for example here, under this one, let's say for example, you want to generate a proxy. You have to create this one. You have to create these profiles here. So all your operations will depend on these settings. That's why we first unpack these settings. Because you, as the administrator, is the one who will create or generate all these profiles so that whoever is the user will be able to utilize these profiles in their daily operational activities. Yeah. So here, archive. So I have created the archive profile. Yeah, I can edit. See, then here, I can use this device, whether it is the default or the DNS. I can choose the different volumes, and I can set the priority.
The priority according to what?
Priority is just like, let's say for example, the highest priority will have during the execution, it will be executed first, like this one. Content analysis. Content analysis, if your system is connected to, let's say, AI media, I forget the name, but it has something to do with AI media analysis. It's a third party probably. Yeah, for analyzing the content, you can add it.
And it's third party.
It's a third party. It's a third party. It's not embedded in the Media Navigator. So you will just simply create here if it's integrated with the third party content analysis. Thumbnail. This is the default. This is the default profile that is being utilized by the workflow. Then did you see that workflow that I've shown you previously during the time that it's registering the asset, it's creating thumbnail plus the proxy. This is the one. He is using this particular profile. This one. See? The width is 320. And the destination is this one. You can create your own. Because you can separate. It depends on you. Okay. And with the Navigator X, you can define whether the master file is the high resolution files in this particular folder, the proxy will be here, or they will be on the same. Simple. It depends how you organize this. If you would like to make everything separated so that it will be easy to you, like this is the master file, this is the proxy file, this is the thumbnail file. This is the character for the thumbnail. You can create it from here. So the very first thing is go to the settings, define these things, so that during the time that each user will upload assets, then that's it. It will be automatically organized based on what you have said. Otherwise, if you did not set it here, it will be all one location. Everything will be on one location. Master, proxy, thumbnails. So it will be different. Yeah. Transcode. This is the default profile. The default is the one which is being utilized by the local companies in creating proxy. Let's say, you remember when you register an asset, it creates thumbnail plus proxy. The default is this one. Is utilizing this one. But you can create your own. Let's say, for example, I want to distribute this particular resolutions in the bitrate, for especially for Facebook. Let's say for Facebook upload, like 1080, you can define it here. Some of our clients usually have something to do like, let's say for example, this particular contents for Facebook, okay, like 1080, 25p, for the BPS, you can choose from. Yeah. Okay. And you can also choose the target. Some of the things archive. You can also create an archive rules here. You can create like big archive. Let's say, for example, you want to bring this particular archive to this particular pool. Okay, you can create this in here. But first of all, you have to go to the archive manager in order to create the pool beforehand. Okay, because here you will see, this is only default. Okay, if you want to create an archive rule, first of all, you have to go here to the archive manager. Then from here, rule, click on here, you have to create. Let's say, for example, this is Gmail. So when I go to here, rules, I will create, and that's it. And you can assign a particular cartridge in that pool. Okay? Again, it will be there. Once we untap this archive manager. Okay, do you have some questions on the settings? Let's take a 5 minutes break. You will learn it more when you are the one doing it. Because if I'm just explaining it, you will just simply forget it. But if you are doing it, then because it's more better to experience the things. Yeah. We have this. I think we'll ask one of these laptops so that you can do like this stuff to. While I do doing these things here, you can also do it from your actual systems, right? Yeah. I think more better.
Marco.
Yes, we'll borrow one more laptop.
Can we get another laptop to access to our system, our navigator, and he will work in other.
In this navigator example, and so that
But if you want to get
so that they can experience
Your machine, no?
No, this one, the mouse is not working that much. We'll use one more machine.
Okay. This one.
I can give you my machine.
Yeah, this one is
No,
working.
but I can use directly.
Yeah. Oh, this one. Yes.
You close that. It is enough for you. If not, I split another type signal and
I think this is
go
okay.
to the HDMI.
I think this is okay.
Yeah. Okay. But for me, after I will have a board. If you can download OBS on the PC, maybe you can record the screen for them after.
You can close this one.
Yeah,
Yeah, close it.
close.
Just X. Yes.
Yes.
Which recordings?
Uh,
While they can take a break.
What's the IP
yeah,
address of
exactly.
the
If you
indicator?
want to take a break,
Yeah, we'll take a break.
While we
Okay.
are preparing to record.
exactly, because I download the OBS and I record the same on the PC. 10, 20, 0, 2, 3, 5.
Then
10, 20, and plus 20. Dot 0, dot 2, 3, 3. I send you some bits around WhatsApp.
this is immediate.
Yeah.
It's not accessible panel. Not showing here.
Sorry, but this French keyboard.
Yeah.
French.
That's why I'm using this one.
It's setting in, no, it's setting in English. I mean, if you remind your keyboard, it's
F1 020. É,
2, 3, 5.
232.
خلاص ما نعرفش نعمل سنين هذا تقبل في المعنى خلاص روح شوف خلاص روح شوف معنا صح
It's immediate panel. The indicator access not available on here. On this side. Which one is this one? Oh no, it's still. No problem. We'll use my system first for you to play. Okay. So this is already connected in here. Yeah.
Take a break for 1
Yeah, take a
second.
break. Yeah.
Make
Below.
right up in New York. Questo qua è stato immagino, ma is that that is the margin, because the other is yeah, you are the same. The same. Yeah. One of the other.
Should be here. 10 or 20. 0 or 23. Something else.
For me, I think you are after they can
I
get
can-
in directly because I think you are okay. What? That one.
You have a computer installed in this other?
Yeah.
Yeah, give me the computer.
You want to give up?
Yeah. Otherwise it's not.
Ah, okay. The same
Yeah,
thing.
computer is next.
Directly. No, maybe I'll give you one number.
Nice.
And they send you what the same.
It's the same with
Any
because my
desk, yeah.
Unidisc is
Oh,
not licensed.
Okay.
Yeah. So they have to use this thing.
About you.
This
Computer ID 198
198
529 39 29.
39. Yeah, that's right.
It's mine personal because of the same address.
Yeah. English.
I don't understand why.
No problem.
We
Take
can.
your time. I
No.
will
Why?
utilize my system.
Because that one, look, that one is the. Oh, there is 4 board,
Yeah.
correct? In the server.
Yeah.
That one is the IP address. Fixed.
Yeah,
I don't know why it's not right. Example,
Looking at my property.
because example from that I can arrive to the PWS.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
10, 20, 0, 170, and I can arrive.
Yeah. Why?
We reboot the server, maybe. We reboot.
Maybe.
Huh?
Yeah.
Try to reboot the server.
Yeah.
The server. Now I make a ping continue here. Let's play. Let's take. Check. Come back. Because from the server I can arrive here, but I can arrive to the server. It's weird. It's on the same area, on the same network.
Yeah, it should be.
Zero. Fix that network. On the PC, there was an update.
It's starting now?
Yeah, it's like this.
Yeah.
No, you want another copy?
Yeah.
Chocolate? Coffee, chocolate?
Yeah.
Because you don't know on that PC the OBS and the record. Because you have to go the record. And tell me. MG, I already know what you want to show me. But I already tell Paolo. See now, no update, no upgrade. Because there is something like this. Because you have share play and you have the switch after 1 gigabit. I already tell Paolo. A lot of time. Because I have the upper one, the neck here, example, is 10 gigabit network. I can reserve share play part, there are 2 ports. The other 2 ports, share play primary, secondary, and the other part of the switch I can use for media file, for 10G, example. But I need vivid 10 gigabit port. Ever, not because it's I already have.
Just in case, just want to show you
Yeah.
something.
Okay? You want to try? Yeah? Later on, I will show you. Okay? You play with the systems. Yeah. I want you to play with the Apple systems so that you will be comfortable when it comes to your systems. Yeah. So, yeah, still it's not clear. So we'll work with my systems. Yeah. We'll use the system. Yeah. Yeah.
No, no, but it's
By the way,
not work.
the sure this remind is trying to tell you to the moment to the 30 I will check your version. What is your current version? Maybe we have that in the so just in case if we need to
The last version is what?
1.3 June 2024 edition. Yeah.
Okay, June 2024 is not installed.
That is fine.
No.
Then
Sure.
we have to ask Otman to do the upload.
It's updating, right? It's trying to restart because you have copy? You reach chocolate, you reach something? No? Ah, bravo.
Okay. Start.
No, wait a second. Because I
No,
don't
no,
know
no, it's okay. I will use my system. Later on we can.
Yeah, no, but for me, I want the same
Yeah.
download OBS. When it's ready, I can manage the same that, okay, I can manage the PC with mine because I give you one full. So,
I have my. So what I will do, I will record this station so that I can share this video with you. You will be utilizing this one as your communities. Yeah? Please start. Okay. Please come closer. Okay. Okay. As explained earlier, most of you guys, especially the administrator, will have to work with the users, user groups, and views. Okay. So let's start with the users. Very simple. How to create the user. Add. Okay. Add. Put the ID. This ID will be your user ID when you are trying to log in. Okay. If it's in the LDAP, if it's LDAP, okay, automatically
get the
ID
ID
from
from
the
the
server.
server.
From the server. Okay, this will be populated. When you type the ID, it's a my ID is usually it will automatically put the name, this one, and this. Okay. So let's add a local. Okay, it's a local name, please. No, ID. No. No. You can put your name as well. Yeah. This is English. This is an English keyboard. Yeah. Yeah. Shift. Shift. Yeah. And then we used to be French keyboard. Put the simple password first. It won't. See? It's wrong. Yeah.
So there is
It's
a
a
rule.
combination. Yeah. Okay, put the rule as administrator. That's it. Okay, that's how you will create a user. Now try, you add yourself. Not an administrator, but a regular user only. Put your name as your ID, the full name. And the email address. It's quite tricky, because the keyboard is English. Yeah. My hands is quite problematic when it comes to different keyboard because I used to.
Because usually you
I used to type on the English.
you automatically put
Like this. Put yourself in import terms. You click on, you put yourself in archival. At is shift. Put yourself in the archive rules. Next one. put anything. So that I will just show you what's the difference in between all those users. Okay, when you try to log in. Now try to log out Hamza. See, right now he's an administrator, right? He's an administrator. We created different users. Okay. Walid is an administrator. You, Hamza, is a regular user. Okay, without anything in there. So when you go log out, let's see, when you log out and when you try to log in, you try to log in. I think it's Moleta. I think it was Moleta. Take note that the administrator can reset the password. The administrator can go also the users, can change the password. Yeah. Now Hamza, check the global menu. Check the global menu. Okay, see what you have in there. You have only two, right? Because they did not give you, the administrator did not give you any permissions. That's why you have only the asset manager and the human pass. Okay, so that's the difference. While, what was your review? Kinsa and Reda. Kinsa and Reda is in the archive and pages, import name. So they will have a different screen as well, okay, different access as well. So when you do the archive here, if you will go to asset manager and name, okay, I think Hamza, can you check Hamza if you can upload? You don't have the upload, right? Is there any upload data here? Okay, nothing. Because they did not give you. You can just simply view. You can just simply view. Okay? But you cannot even upload. You cannot even touch or delete. You cannot even move. Because you have only a view permissions. Okay? So when you are trying to, let's say, access the menu in here, see? Nothing here. Even the set permissions. You can set it only for yourself. Okay? So that's the difference. Because you are an individual user only. If you will go to this one, even the workflows you cannot execute. Because those permissions, even the workflows, you can add those permissions to each individual user. Okay? So that's the difference. Oh, sorry, I'm not talking to you. Okay. So let's try to log out and delete one line. I think it's more later wallet. I don't know. It will. I think it's more later only for the username.
Okay.
Yeah. It's okay. So go to settings. You can see because Walid is an administrator. He has all these options from the global
I
menu.
can also give you now.
You can. Okay. First of all, go to the rules. Go to the rules, and you can also change his password. You can set the rules. You can create different rules. Let's say, for example, cancel. Go now. I want you to go to the rules and create. Let's say create different informations like asset copy. You have to name it. You have to name that rule.
You can give the same
Yeah, you can say asset copy. Asset copy rule.
compass like this.
Yeah. 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 Okay, and you can give that one to Hamza. See, asset copy. So now Hamza can now copy any asset. Okay, if you want to give him, deletion or moving, you can also assign that. Again, you have to edit that rule. You can create as much as many rules, and you can add it. Asset delete. You say where is the other page? Upload, file upload. Let's say file upload.
There is no translate to search.
Yeah, there is no. You have to do file upload. You get the file upload. I've seen file upload in there. Letter F, I guess. Letter F. Where is it? I've seen some file upload in there. Yeah, there, this one, file upload. Yeah, this one, yeah. Dang it. File upload. Yeah, okay, save. Save. And, okay, try to give it to Hamza. Yeah, because he's just an ordinary user, but see, now you are giving him individual rules. So when Hamza log in, Hamza, can you log into this one? Can you open? No, don't log out. Don't log out. Just go to that browser. I have another browser here. The this one. Yeah. Log out. Log out. Okay, try to log in, Hamza, and you will see that the file upload button should be there. I think you have to bring that mouse there. Okay. Now, is there any file upload button there? Nothing? Nothing?
Sekarang dia konfigurasi masih cuma dalam baterai.
Sudah boleh file upload, right?
What's the mission have it?
It gives you, right? Yeah. From the rules. Upload. Users. Because let's say, okay, now again. Maybe you have to log out and log in.
Here's the information. And
Yeah.
Save,
Already.
there is no chance to save information. You save it automatically.
It's automatic. You did not press any save, and it was there. Now you have, see, now you have. Before you don't have that file upload, now you can do the file upload. Okay. So, uploading, okay, later on we'll discuss. But now I'm just simply unpacking the settings, okay, because settings has something to do with the operations. Now please come back here. So you can see the effect. The file upload, once he enables, you are able to do the file upload. Okay, well, go back to your admin, the edge. Yeah, edge. That's that. Okay, that's it. Okay, now go to booleans. This is very important. Okay, this is very important. Okay, here I will explain. Here there is different booleans. Okay, you can add as much as you want.
Those are a physical volume or just
These are the volumes where you are utilizing, being managed by the media navigator effects. Okay, so let's say for example, you remember I was explaining that you can arrange the master to be in different folder and proxies on different folder, right? Or otherwise you can utilize the default. The default is here. See, when you install during the installation, it will ask you for the boolean during the installation. And this is the default. Drive the booleans. Depending on which particular drive or folder you specify during the installation of the Media Navigator X. So it will come as local default. However, when you want to arrange the Media Navigator X, that's why it's very important. Okay? So that it will have some effect on the upcoming operations. Whatever you do here, let's say for example, you do it now, when Hamza upload, it will affect, okay, on his operations, where the asset will be placed, the master file and the proxy file. Okay, so here I have here a folder named master, and also I have here a folder named proxy. Okay, by default, you can see here there is this primary selection. Before, during the first installation, it is like this. Okay, during the very first time that you install Media Navigator X, when you click this primary selection, default, meaning it will utilize this profile. What is this default? This is utilizing drive D. Okay, where?
What mean UNC?
Where? Here. It's like a unified network path. Yeah. Okay. You know when you are accessing from the Windows Explorer or utilizing backslash the IP address plus the shared folder name, like this one. Okay. So I am inside this server. Okay. If I will arrange, let's say for example, I will arrange master and proxy to be in the different folders. I will create it here. Okay. First, I will create a folder named master. Master. This is the master. Okay. Then another folder named proxy. Another folder named proxy. Okay. So the next thing that you will do is to share. Click on that sharing. Share this folder. Permissions, very important. You would like to put it in control. Everyone has control. Okay? Line. Okay. Then here, share. There is share. Like this. Share. And then share it. Share. Permission. Right? Okay. So what are those folders shared with this one? So box loss. The IP address 172.172.0. That's 40.250. 40.250. 250. Okay. Okay, so those are the folders you are sharing. Okay, you have created this one, right? You have created this one, and you have created. I had already previous proxy, so the one that you created was proxy. Okay, now you will utilize it in your Media Navigator X, right? Okay, so go back to your Media Navigator X. In that edge, this one. You have to realize this because you are inside. So you can make it outside. Okay. Let's get it again. Now create it. Plus. New master. Because I had already a master. But just in case, if it's a brand new system, you will call it master. Okay? Okay, here, very important. Master, yes. Proxy, no. Because it's a master folder, you are telling the applications that the master file must go on that folder. Okay. Here, store primary in unique folder. Okay. What does this one mean? This one means that the UID of that asset will be the folder name. Under the master, it will have each individual folder. Otherwise, if you did not put that one, it will just be master plus the asset without the folder. So it's always nice to put it in specific folder with the UID. Okay? So you will say, because yes, proxy, no. Because no, if you will not use this one for proxy. Okay? Then here, you will say UNC. Okay? Scheme is file. Then there the IP address of your server. 172. That's 0, that's 20. But master. Okay, then save. That's it. Okay, so you have there master 2, right? So you can see it. You can see it here, the properties from here. From this part, you remember this is the information panel. Okay, so from here you can see. Okay, the one that shows this out. Now, next you have to define the proxy profile. Again, plus you will name your proxy or proxy profile. Exactly. That's it. You'll see file. Select this scheme. Scheme should be file. Post. Okay. Proxy key. Because we share the as proxy. So, okay. Okay, see from here. Open this folder. Proxy 2 doesn't have anything, right? And master doesn't. Not this one. I think it's master 2. Master 2? Master 2. I think you have to use master 2. Yeah. Here, master 2. It should be master 2. You can edit. You can put master 2. Because I have already one. Okay, save it. Okay. Now, does the new assets that will be registered will be there?
Yes.
Not yet. because you have to set it in the primary selection. Okay. First of all, don't forget this. Now it is on default. Default means this default profile, if you utilize this default profile, this will go to volumes. Yeah? So you have to choose primary selection. Choose the save. Okay. Then again, click the primary selection. Click the primary selection. The proxy, we use also proxy. Okay. Okay. So now, what I want you to do, Hamza, upload. Okay. Upload from here. Try to upload. Click. Okay. Add. Uploading is easy. You can just simply drag, or you can click the add and browse. Go to videos. I have a lot of things in here. Here. 4K video downloader. Yeah. Try anything from there. Try anything from there. That's it. Okay. Then upload. Later on, I will explain to you this. We will unpack also this.
What about the scale?
Yeah, later on, I'm just showing you first where the file, after you did something in the administration, will go. Okay? Later on again, we will go back to this and explain to you what are the things inside these things, inside this uploading. Okay. Upload. So now it's uploaded. Okay? If Hamza has the monitor screen access, he will be able to monitor what's happening. Okay? So now, since Hamza doesn't have, we did not put that monitor access, let's go back to the administrator and check. Okay. Monitor. Just simply click this one, out to refresh, so that you can see all the existing workflows. Okay. This one has a lot of information. It has a lot of information, as you can see. You have the node ID, the names, even the status, even the, let's say for example, if there is something issue, you will see it from there, if there is any errors. Okay. So right now, I think this is
you can see from here that the status of this file that we upload.
Yeah. It's not yet finished. Later on, once this one is green, you will see it from there. Yeah. Right now, it's quite taking time because we are connected by VPN. We are uploading into the Dubai server. My major navigator is in Dubai. They are accessing it from here by VPN. So that's why. But if you are connected locally, it will be just very fast. Okay.
And we can also upload sequential uploading.
You can. Yeah. It's sequential means, let's say, for example, if you have the same file name, it will create 001, 002, 002, something like that. Yeah. That is especially useful if you have Catalyst and Adobe Premiere plugin. Yeah. Some of the things you have, let's say, for example, aside from the master file, you have the proxy, you have the XML file. So let's say, for example, the name of the master file is, let's say, Hamza. Then the other one, he will name it as Hamza 001, Hamza 002, something like that. It will be sequential. Once this is green, okay, once this is green, you will see it now from here. you will see that the task will be registered in the monitor. Okay? Right now, it's not yet green. Yeah, see? Yeah, there is the task. Okay? And afterwards, once this is completed, the asset registration is completed, see? You can also double click this one so you can see this. Workflow associated with this. So, this is the workflow. This is the workflow. So you can see which one is already finished. After if there is an error, you will see here X something. If it fails to create thumbnails, from the thumbnails here, workflow, it will be X here. Okay. See, thumbnail pass. He was not able to create. He was not able to create a thumbnail. That's why there is an X. Okay. Now, if you will go inside, this one, see, your master, there is no file. Very important. Let's, if you will go to your proxy, okay, because it's not yet creating the proxy. Once the proxy is created, it will be there. Okay? So that's the relation in between what you've been doing under these settings, especially in the volumes. It will affect especially the user operation. Okay? You as an administrator, as a huge responsibility on the system. You are where you want to control everything. Yeah, you are controlling everything. Okay. Let's go back. So is it clear so far regarding the user rules and also the volumes? Okay. These are the things which are quite important when it comes to your operations. Okay. Let's say, for example, you want to create an export folder, okay, in a different drive, in a different, let's say, for example, you have NAS storage. You can assign. Okay, first create the folder in that location, then set the permission. Afterwards, add it here under the videos. Okay? I want you to do it. I'm sorry. I will let Rita do the honor. Please go here. This is 250, right? Now I want you to go to a different server. Go to 251. Then create an export folder in that one. Okay, look lang yun.
Why you have that?
Please create a folder in there.
You have that?
Already?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I recorded with my PC because OBS, I don't know why I can.
This is using your PC?
Yeah, that one. No, that one is the PC of the PWS, but I record with mine.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, Mark. Okay. What I want you to do is to create a share folder here. Our Media Navigator X is on 250. Now this is in a different computer.
Another server. Yeah.
Another server, which is 251.
But it's connected.
It's connected to the network. Now, what I want you to do is to create a shared folder and define it as an export folder. Export folder in Media Navigator. So the same process. What one it does that, you have first to create a shared folder here. Then afterwards, you register it into the Navigator X. Yeah. Use this one. Use this mouse. And let's say, for example, I want you to create it from here. from drive B. This one. Here. Yeah. Create any names. Create any folder. New folder. You put the name. Like export or whatever. Yeah, export. Create the permission. Share. Sharing. Advance. Go to advance. Right click. Advance. Share. Permissions. Go to permissions. This is very important. Yeah, put it in everyone. But just in case, if that information is very critical, you can put it as per your prescription. Let's say, for example, you can put only the administrator to have access on that one. Okay? For training purposes, we are putting it on everywhere. Okay? Now apply. That's it. Apply. Yeah. Apply or okay. Close. So the previous one, when you register that folder, the master and proxy folder in the media navigator, I did not ask you to put the username and password, right? Because it's on the same computer. But since this is on a different server, you should have that username and password. Okay? So the same thing, go now to media navigator. Just minimize this one, minimize this remote desktop. Just minimize it like this. And go here. Now, define an export folder. Export profile, I mean.
Before it's better to go into his account.
No, you cannot because he's not an administrator.
Oh.
That's why I'm utilizing your account. Okay? Go to class. Class. Okay, now you name it as export. Okay? Since this is an export folder, you will not utilize it to create a master or a proxy. Then you will say no, 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 no. Okay? No, 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 no. Okay? Now, you will say UNC. Choose UNC. Scheme is file. File. Okay. Host is the IP address of the server. 172.0.40.40.251. And the path is the name that you have created. Export. First, in order to make sure, because sometimes maybe you have already an existing export, you have to check. You have to go to that folder. Okay. Go from here and type // 172.0.40.251 and check.
Zero.
Wait. What did I do?
40.
40. What did I please? Okay. 251. Okay. Is there any export? Yeah, there is. Okay, there is this export. Okay, now you can say that part will be correct when you use it, because you might think that you utilize the word export, but when you go to the share, it's different. It's an export too.
What's the part normally we use it afterwards? The name of the machine, not only the name of this.
If you have a DNS, that's why. If you have an active directory, that active directory will have the DNS entries of your machine. So you are putting, instead of IP address, you are putting like ws1 that something that like bigmoss.com, something like that, instead of IP address. So it's the work of the DNS server to translate those fully qualified domain into the numbers, into the IP address. So please type export. Okay. username, administrator. Administrator. Administrator.
Machine.
The word administrator. That's the username of the machine itself, on the machine itself. Administrator. Oh. Yeah. English is different from. Yeah, yours is different. Yeah. The password is capital A. Whoop. A. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Then save. Okay. So you will see that the result will be unexpected. Okay. This one. So when you go back to your assets and you want to export, and you want to utilize that one for exporting, okay. So for example, this document, you want to export, it will be here. Okay, and you can see now the destination. See? It's there. Okay. It's on a different server. It depends whether you put it in your server,
Maybe in the cloud.
maybe in the cloud, yeah. It depends. As long as you have permissions, okay? As long as you have permissions, you have the connections.
But here, what happens if we lose the connection between the machine and the server in the middle of the transmission? Is there any method we will lose the connection, we lose
The connection between this one, it will just simply have an error during the time that you do the export. When you go to the workflow monitor, it will say error. Yeah, it will say an error. Yeah, because there is the communications in between the server, the navigator X plus that destination is broken, so it will just simply say error. Okay. But so that's how we use these particular tags, these billion tags, in order to add those destinations that we will be utilizing in our daily operations. It will depend based on your requirement. It will grow, okay? Sometimes, or it will stay, depending on you, on how you manage the things and on how you manage your assets, okay? And all this part is being registered into the legal navigator database, not the assets. Okay, the assets will be the actual asset, the actual, let's say, proxy file, and the video file will be in that location.
master?
Yeah. Okay. So, any questions here regarding the systems? No, it's okay. Database. Database here, I can do the backup. You see, just simply go here. Go to this database, add, set the date where you want to do the backup. Let's say only during these days, Monday and Tuesday. Set the destination. So the destination might be the same, UNC. You create that one, let's say backslash 172.0.40.251 slash DB backup. But first of all, you have to create that folder in that server. Okay? Set the permissions so that this navigator apps will have right permissions on that. Okay?
Do backup.
Yeah, to do backup. Okay? Now, let's go to your daily operation.
Human task, we didn't see this.
Which one?
Human task.
Human task is like an intervention. Okay, let's say for example, you do the archive. You archive this one. Okay, you set here archive. Okay, you check in the July 2. Okay? Then you submit. But there is no cartridge. You did not put any cartridge. What it will do, this task will be registered in your workflow monitor. However, it will be waiting. There will be a prompt in this one, in this one. Okay, see, like in the archive, there will be one task there that it will be waiting. It needs you to insert the cartridge, then afterwards, click this one, and complete. Click complete. Unless otherwise you click complete, it will stay there for months. It will not do any archives. You think that it's archiving, but it's not. It will just be in progress. Under this workflow monitor, when you go to the workflow monitor here, it will just be showing here. Like this one, it will just simply showing there in progress. Okay. And the other one that you put, the other one also that you have uploaded, there was this thumbnail error. That's why it's saying error. See, this workflow monitor will give you a lot of things. Okay, when it comes to what is the current status of the task that you've been doing. Okay? Whether it's already completed or there is an error, it will tell you even where is the error. Okay, when you go to this one, the one that I showed you before, see? There is problem with the thumbnail task. That's why it was not able to perform the transport. Okay? Sometimes it has something to do with the asset itself. When you try other assets, it will work. Okay? So those are the things that I want you to concentrate here in the settings. Some of the things here, like, has something to do with creating profiles. Do you have workflow?
You can arrive with your PC now.
Yeah. It's here. This is your settings, licenses. See, please add support license. It is telling to add support license because it doesn't have the SUP. It has the core license. However, it requires SUP in order to do upgrades in the future. That's why it is.
So here we have no license.
Here, you don't have license. Shadi,
Yes.
they did not, they did not purchase any SUP license? Because here, or shall we ask Kamada?
License.
Yeah. Shall we ask Kamada? You can check that one.
But that's released for some
Yeah, because all the latest version now requires SUP license. You cannot. Yeah.
Which version is it?
This is Steve.
This is the latest version?
I don't think so. This is 2022, that one, that 2.23. I think this is the same as my version. Yeah, the same version. This is the.
Yeah, because Otman here and update last version was in March.
Yeah. This is not the latest one. The latest one is 2022.1.3. Okay? So 2022.1.3. So this is not the latest version. But starting from version 2022, it requires SUP.
If it's required, let's repeat. This version.
Yeah.
If that's working without this repeat,
First, let us check with the manual release schedule. Yeah, because your system showing here, see, please support licenses. However, the core licenses are perpetual, as I shall told you. These are perpetual. So you have how many user licenses? 7. Archive.
One.
Production license and workflow management.
It's not free, right?
It's not free. Yeah, it's not free.
So if it's whatever included here is what's
Yeah.
I have all the compact based of the license, I have all save all the compact. I don't know if there is other license for me. No.
But it's purchased, downloaded at that time. That's what's installed.
Just
Normally now we should go because it's
Yeah, it's covered. We finish now and we come back
what
after
are
lunch.
normally at
1 o'clock?
1 hour, okay.
Okay. Thank you. See the entrance. Yeah.
What do you have your phone? I send you a message. No, no, check. Signature.
I know.
Normally, yeah, we make morning because we are not too much, and afternoon we make
Hands up.
And yes, we have a control.
Yeah, always. Bon appétit. Yeah. Can you show you the bathroom?
Is the normal one that one?
After. Don't worry. Why? Open? Yes. No, I don't understand why.
Now we look with something, yeah?
Why? OBS?
No, I keep on after I cut. It's not a problem. No, because I manage the with then the final version.
All the
No, but
that's installed. Anything else it will be extra charged.
now we check, after we check, maybe you, because I have all the license, there is all the compact disc. I don't remind if there is all on.
This is part of the like a service company.
Yeah,
SUP
exactly.
is service
If the order was that with the license, there is that.
The system has many other features which is
Yeah, of course.
require license.
Of course.
Cloud, YouTube,
Yeah,
whatever. This
Right.
many things. Make it aware.
Normal, it's normal. All time they ask why there is no why. If you wanna, you can add after.
Yeah, we can always purchase. We have
It's you can personalize, you can make for you.
So either we decide to go for Ferrari, like pay for Ferrari,
Yeah.
or we have to go with
It's a panda. You wanna say Italian time?
Yeah.
Italian. Okay. Maybe HTTPS. Slash. Index. Just like and Shadi, if you wanna talk with Paolo, you put Paolo because for me, I already tell him many times.
what I will find, I'm just trying to find the gear mode. So I will show you here for example. That's my usually my file.
Yeah. Okay.
So I have the player one.
Yeah. Okay.
Here, after this one, all the IPs.
Yeah. Okay.
Research.
Yeah.
So this is the data checking, the operation hours.
Yeah.
And it's on the work whatever. And if there is any note, like
Yeah.
here.
Exactly. There is the storage. I remind that one, but it's only short. Yeah.
Yes, it's just a
easy.
short one. And the same will be same structure. This will be something. So when I reach this area, maybe I get weight on that and like needs.
I need here and need after, in archive, not. What is it? You have a 4K program. Yeah. You have to manage after and edit the edit station. You need basically 8 tablets. Put it there, and then you can try to manage.
Like other Wii and
Anyway, at the same if that one is 1G, I know if I have to move 6 hours probably is 160 giga, 6 hours. In 1080, and I know I need 1 G. But that one, only 1G, I can do 10G. Okay? I can move it. That one is very much easier. But, same, if I have to move from that to the edit 1, edit 2, or maybe an archive at the same time, it's not the same. Because the connection maximum is less than 6. I add for you our
Thank you,
okay?
thank you.
You
Let me
can
just
manage
update this certificate.
I was talking to
Marco is the same. Don't worry.
Yeah.
No
The
problem.
point is that whatever purchased, it's installed. So anything like SUP needs license.
Yeah.
Means to purchase an assembly.
Okay.
So
So from
whatever
this
update will fail.
Because if you want, I can show you.
That means we need a cassette to be
To be in place. Exactly.
Hold on, I can show you here example. Get all the license. The camera, the license, and the copy. And the key. Sorry, I have all that. I don't know if that one is because PWA, I don't know what to take. This one. Okay, no. And that one, the other license. That one, the other for the camera. Now we have if I ink, and there is other option. So that one is for our I don't know if that one have the 6 or 7 licenses more than the one the license.
Anyway, so
Okay.
no, do you want to take lunch or something? Or
Yeah, we want, of course. So I fix only that,
Yeah.
and then I will restart after. Now I try to update it, maybe. If not, you can show with your PC. Go ahead.
I am accessing from my PC.
Okay, up to you.
But I need Marco to get the password for the remote desktop. I have to copy this file. What's the password for this?
For our
Yeah, for your navigator.
A capital,
Yeah.
B, C,
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. Thank you.
Because I record all your PC and you manage from your. Yeah, because all the PC I put remote desktop for manage all the PC.
Yes,
in the
yes.
network is more easy.
More
Talking viewer.
easy.
Yeah.
More easy. I'm using remote desktop manager. You know this new Excel is very powerful. It's I'm using Excel. It has what do you call it? RDP, SSH, everything. Yeah, in one application.
Good.
Very easy.
Good.
Yeah.
You don't drink cold, correct? Is your that?
Yeah.
You drink cold?
I already drink.
You drink cold? No,
No, this
no,
one I already finished.
Ah,
Yeah.
true.
Sorry about that.
No,
I
no.
forget.
But it's not problem for me. Because for me, I can drink cold.
Always in coffee, I always like hot.
Yeah, hot coffee.
Yeah.
Always. We go to eat something outside, Mona?
Yeah.
We go out for lunch.
Let's
We
go.
go to Inaka. He's eating, I told you, he's not very good. I don't know if Shadi have to eat something.
Yeah. Right. We're rich. We're rich and
for you. I got it for you. You are right.
Yeah.
No chance. Anyway, quarter frame.
Okay, wait.
Thank you so much.
Okay. I can give you the wireless with my phone.
Thank you so much, man.
Okay. Now tomorrow we jump.
So this will handle mobile or not?
What?
Only
One. Save tabs. No, this one is only for the.
Yeah, so this can.
Well, you can stop it before, huh?
Okay.
You like longer? Or, okay. If you want, you can do it better. If you want to go longer. You choose it?
So it will not stop by itself.
No, stop myself. I don't remember because for me, I drink short. I use double because I'm not very good. Cafe now? No, in the afternoon. Because tomorrow is short. For me, yesterday, but for me, it's okay. I make the Ramadan only for the cigarette.
So you
Only for the cigarette.
you-
I smoke, but I didn't drink, didn't nothing. But the cigarette. Walid, to see you.
Because now my concentration, I will
Start to be down.
Yeah.
So Walid,
Yeah.
how was the first round? What do you feel? How do you feel about first round? Did you catch something?
I catch a lot of things, but the problem
is you need to practice.
is not use. The problem is that's only one team, and we did all the training.
Of all the system. Not only for that.
Without the practice, you'll forget tomorrow.
This is the problem. As you know, to work on the switcher, I should be work only on the switcher. To work on the motor. But we are one team doing everything.
Yeah. But the same for the library, because they have a system for
Yeah.
catalog, all the book. They know the same because they did the training for that.
This is the big problem.
What do you want? I told you. I work every day here inside, and sometimes I forgot something.
Later on, you will be get at least you secure something. You secure that you're working with somebody. How to daily work here?
Thank you. For me, I'm concentrated to get the more or less the maintenance part and engineering part of all US equipment. I want to know how the equipment works. That's maybe if we will have a problem, maybe we can fix it. Because for sure we will not be operator after.
Yeah, so the engineer knows the and out of system and knows the
Architecture,
connectivity,
yeah.
architecture, etc. But you need to know basic. Are you sure?
Yeah, that's
very
why
basic
you're
operation.
me. That's why we are.
Thank you. On the killer one, that's what I will more engineering and little bit operation.
Because
That's
maybe it's not sure, but maybe in the future the television guys will work here. Maybe they can. It's easy for them, not like us.
Never.
We know.
Never. Never, because they didn't rent you the Obi-Wan. Never they will we work here. Because if not, you pay less. Why they came always with the price, with the Obi-Wan?
But we should fix this problem.
You continue to say like this. You should fix the problem if you find an operator in a general. And you choose other operator, not
Maybe we will train operator
only
for the great mosque, but from the television.
you can offer them more money they took now for the television. And they work. Yeah, of course.
Special team only for the mosque.
The team, example, in Oliver number 4, you tell them how is your salary in television. Is 100, 200,000. I give you 250,000. And you stay here, you work with our team. Yes. Only like this. You can make up.
But we need team. There's no way to say
All the team, audio for the chair, the mixer guy, the director, the color camera, all the team. It's been the people.
You just professional team does it. They take a high value.
Omar, what you do? What you do? Yeah. There is a school, make operator in Nigeria? No. This is the big problem. Make a school. Make a new business, you make a school for the operator.
after 30 years.
Anza came from university, from which school? But is technical or for operator? Technical. Or if not, you have to send some people out or pray for some other television and they learn how to.
For them, because one cell until 4 or 5. What time? At what time you?
What's different? They work for the prayer, it's different they work. 4 o'clock signature time.
Okay, 4.
Sign time.
Okay. So I think we can start now. You have to do navigator X.
Voilà, later be. Let's finish the coffee.
Yeah. No, I mean, let us enjoy the coffee first. But first, let me check.
Clap your hand, Reda. In front of all the camera, please. Clap your hand. Ah, okay. Anza, clap your hand. More fast.
My other finger or what?
I don't wanna.
One hand, Marco.
Or clap the hand. No, clap the hand, no.
Use one hand. Okay. It's done.
If you wanna use one hand, you can do it.
Exactly.
This will be punished, it's not synchronization.
Because you have to sing the audio.
Like this, you will punish it.
Yeah,
Percent.
okay.
I want to see it now.
He explained
I
a
have
little bit.
updated the SSL.
That was focused originally
Because previous name of SSL is something expired, so we update it. Now it's
Okay.
July 2, 2010. So every year, not every year, I'm going to show you later on, because you want to know something relating to us. So I'll show you some basics of implementing. Like updating this one, executing some of the scripts, which is available in the navigator.
Okay, and that was our setting in each Yeah, my PC continues. This PC continues, camera continues, only that camera, I already started for this I have to put down.
From south. I think you can use this one to work on your systems. But first, let me use my systems We have to check with Mark. But anyway, let us concentrate first here in my system. Later on, you'll work on this.
Only there.
Okay, so we're done with the systems. Database, as I told you, it's easy. Just create a schedule backup for the database. Now let's go to metadata. Again, metadata is very easy. Again, create something in here like this. Like this one. Or even you can, or if you have already, you can create your own metadata using your language there. Okay, so it should be here. With most, once this is highlighted, add metadata. Click add, then just click add. Okay, key. Let's say for example, with most what you normally. Let's say for example, if you will add something here, what would be like event name, video event name, or something like that.
Prior, for example, name. Prior name, for example.
Prior name.
Yeah,
let's
because we have 5 prior
okay, let's say
on the day.
yeah, prayer. Take note in the key space is not allowed. Okay. Okay. You will put in here. See, it's red. Okay, so you can put like this. Okay. Type is a string. This is like creating variables. We are creating variables. Okay, alias. Alias is the name. Here. This one. Okay. Default value. Even you can put default value. Or otherwise, you can make it not with it. Okay? We'll put default so that when you are uploading and you did not put the metadata, there will be no error. Otherwise, if you put required,
You should put your
you should put the metadata first before doing the upload. Okay? So you can just simply save. So you can do that. So if you will see once it's refreshed, if you know, you can create also like combo box. You can create combo box where you know you have 5 tabs.
Like development.
Yeah, like you have 5 tabs.
List.
Yeah, list like this you can create as well. Let's say for example, yeah, again, add key, but let's say what kind of example? Let's say okay. Type instead of string, you say enumeration. Okay? Then you put the enumerated value. Let's say what kind of value? Let's say
Fetcher.
like kindergarten. You can make it capital. Then you press the same button. Same button. Okay, that's it. Alias. Here you can make it the same, but not on the key. Because there is already a key, which is name for your name. Okay, so save. Okay, that's it. Oh, that's it.
The message was undefined.
Let us check.
So there is going to be a mistake.
Yeah. So again, no? Again, you have to type. Oops. So, yun, eliminated value. Then this is the default value. Save.
Maybe we need to give a default value.
Maybe. But it should not be, because I did this one before. But that was with 2019. Let me just. Elimination. Let's say something. See? Sometimes it happens like that.
Should give.
Yeah, you should give the default value. So now, there is this metadata in there. You can utilize it now in your daily operations. So once you go here, from the file upload to the watch folder, so from here, file upload, you can utilize this one. Yeah. So let's say if you will be uploading something, let's say if you document, let's say this one, document or whatever. Yeah. Once it is uploaded, you can see from the this panel, yeah, you will have that metadata now where you can choose all the fields that you want. Okay. So when you go to the workflow monitor, so it's now important. So you can monitor what's happening. So you can create multiple tabs. One is the workflow monitor so that you can monitor what's happening. Yeah. As an administrator, it's good that you have the workflow monitor, especially if you have a lot of users. Once this is operational, say for example, you have the 7 users logging in, you want to see what's happening in the system. Sometimes it's lag, sometimes you want to investigate what's happening.
Can we see the logs of the system?
I will tell you later. Yeah? I will tell you how to look the how to look at this. So that, let's say for example, sometimes this is not starting. The navigator is not starting. I will ask you when this segment. I need to collect the logs. So from the media navigator X to the guide, let's say for example, I will request you to collect the logs. I will show you how it's set. Okay?
Analyze the problem.
Yeah, so that we can analyze it. And sometimes our colleagues in Japan requires that one. We always collect logs because from the logs we can see everything. Not only logs, snapshots. So sometimes you will ask them, please give us a snapshot, so we have to put the snapshots in that, so that you can send these snapshots to us. Let's say for example, under the services later on in the engineering, I will ask you to check the services, what's the current status of the services, who is the guy launching that services, then I will ask him when he's on this station. So it's there, it's done, it's imported. So when you see from here, the asset manager, you will be able to see, okay? See the phone? This is the metadata for the business. It's there. And now, yeah, which metadata, which information. So you can build. Aside from the existing metadata here, you can build a customized metadata. And these are the metadata that you will be utilizing, especially when you are searching. Okay. So now, let's go to, I think it's it. I'm done with the settings. These are just profiles. It's easy. You just need to create any profiles that you will be utilizing in creating workflows. Okay? So, again, you just need to press register like this. If you want to create an archive profile, let's say here. Okay, choose the device. See, even the pool is there. The pool that we have created is there. This one. Yeah. And you can select the name, you can name it. Okay. So you can name it like archive to July 12. Yeah, that's it. It's great. Yeah, it's great. Archive to July 12. Okay. So the device is this. This is the interesting. Okay, now let's go to your operation. Normally. Okay. So this is your again your user interface. Now let's select any assets. Let's say, for example, this one, or any assets. Okay. So this is your asset, this is your preview panel. Right? So in the preview panel, down, you have a tons of metadata here. See, events, subtitle, if you have subtitle file, this are the file you can add here. Yeah, you can import, then add it into your existing video. Okay? So relations, let's say for example, this is a video of him dancing and you want to attach a document. Let's say an ID of this guy. Okay, you can attach that document in here, upload and create relations. So that when you search for this guy, let's say this guy, let's say big guy is dancing. When you search big guy is dancing, that video of him plus that ID will be showing because you have created a relations. If you have a text file associated, you can also add it to the relations. You can just simply add here. See this one? See, you can within this document, let's say for example, this document, this PDF that you have uploaded, you can add it as relation. Let's say it's an ID or it's a document associated birth certificate of this guy. You want to associate with this particular video. So that's why that's one of the power of this content management system. So essence. I was explaining about essence. See, from here you can see where is the primary and the proxy. The primary is located where? See from here, it's located on this master profile, okay, with the UID plus the name. And not only that, you can as well export from here, you can download, you can edit this one, okay, you can edit, is the proxy.
Zumba dance, fitness.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
manual. Manual. You put this information.
No. This was extracted. It was the title of that video when I uploaded.
It's extracted with the data.
With the data. When I upload that one, that title was Zumba dance. That's why it came. Yeah, that's why it came. So, aside from that, there's a lot of things that you can do from the preview panel. Also, it will show you the activities, all the activities associated with this file. Okay? So, normally, you can play. Okay? You can play. You can edit. You can move this mark in, mark
This is
out.
cut or to edit.
Let's say, for example, if you want to create subgroups of this one, you want to create only this one,
part.
only this part. Let's say you want to play only this part. Okay, you can say, create subgroup. Okay, you can create subgroup. So it will create subgroup out of that one, where you put the marker, like this. So this is your marker in here, marker in here. So you can create subgroup out of it. Okay. And you can do also partial archive and partial review. Partial archive meaning you are archiving only that part, not the whole video itself. Yeah.
What about retry?
Retrieve. You already put it in the archive, but you want to retrieve it back to your online storage.
Oh.
Okay? Later on, I will explain. Once we unpack this archive, yeah, I will explain what is archive, what does it mean by online and offline. Okay?
What is a better software?
This is a new functionalities in what we call that one in this latest version. I haven't tried it. I never tried it actually. I will check. This is a new. I was surprised that there is already virtual subkit here. I don't know what is virtual subkit. I will check it. And also you can create event. Let's say for example in this particular one, in this area, you want to create an event. Let's say for example this one, and in that area it is start dancing. Yeah. You can save. And that particular event you can utilize in order to search. Okay, so in the asset manager, when you're
Here, is there any options or features like the other softwares, for example, to merge video, to merge asset, to
you will create
play with the content
yeah,
inside?
let's say for example, I create the storyboard. In the storyboard, see, I am merging the things. Yeah? I am merging the things. I can create something out of this storyboard. Yeah. So when I try to play this storyboard, even if I will try to play this one, see, it's a whole clip of the 3D.
Three assets.
Yeah, three assets. Yeah. And you can create something out of it. Yeah. That's your question. So those are the normal daily operations when it comes to what we call it one, asset management, aside from doing like exporting, downloading, deleting, okay, and you can do as well because mostly the things that you will do is archiving. But when you are going to use archive, because sometimes people misinterpret archives. Okay. Sometimes they will simply archive this one without knowing that when we use archive, especially in the cartridge, let's say for example, that cartridge is, let's say, 1.5 terabyte. Okay? How it is created is that when you use that particular area, when you write that file, even if you delete it, that particular area is available. You will not be able to you utilize that one, unlike a hard drive. Okay, where you delete, you use, let's say 1.5, you use 300, and so you have 1.2. Again, when you delete, you will have 1.5. But this cartridge is not. Okay?
It's like the CD.
Yeah, it's exactly, because it's a CD.
So when we do the storage, it will be forever.
Yeah, that's why you do archive only if you want to, let's say for example, you're done already editing with
Not
that
to
particular.
storage, to really archive.
Yes, exactly. Let's say for example, you want to store it for like 1 year, or 2 years, something like that. Yeah. But if let's say for example, you need this asset next month, you want to re-edit that asset next month, keep it in the online storage. Okay? Do the archive if you're done with it. Okay? Let's say for example, you're finished with it. Tell us.
But what's matter? Why on the disk for archives you can't remove the space you
No, that is how they do it. That is how that material was constructed. Yeah, when you utilize that particular sector, you will not be able to remove it.
Why Sony decide to use this type of
It's
material?
more what we call that one, speedier than the tapes. But now it's coming back to tapes.
So they change.
Yeah. Unfortunately, this material is now in the end of life stage.
So now in the new features it's normal storage.
Okay, so all those daily operations are accessible from this ribbon unit. Okay, first highlight the file or the asset that you would like to work on from here or from here. There is this ribbon unit here. So those are the things that or functionalities that you can utilize by just simply activating this ribbon unit. Regarding the beans creation, again, it's easy. Highlight which particular bean you can create a bean under a bean, and you can create something like here. Let's say this is the document, you can create another bean from here. Yeah, like this one. Let's see. So it depends on how you will. It's easy. It's like creating a filter. Okay? It should not be complicated. And as well, you can put this one in the favorite list. Let's say for example, so that when you go to this favorite, it will be. Okay? Especially if you have like a multiple level of beans, okay, and it's on the 10th, okay. So you want to put that one, you don't want to scratch your head, going from one bin to another bin, just simply put it in the favorite bin. Especially if you are accessing it bin. Okay? Each system has asset and content.
It's hard to possibly.
Where's my PC? 182, 15. You don't have asset control. You have archive management. So we'll just go with this. This is your asset manager. Archive manager. Archive manager. You have two drives. You have two drives.
The volume for each one.
You can see it on it's
Oh,
4.2. 4.2 terabyte.
Not mine.
This one is
Mine is not enough, no?
yeah.
But if we work on 14, 9 terabytes, nothing.
So, what you are archiving sometimes is just the profit. It depends. If you are archiving the master file, yeah, it will take space. Yeah, that is space. Because mostly sometimes you are archiving the name, the master file. And the proxy remains in your online storage. Okay? So what happens is that, of course, yeah, we need to use another feature for that one. Yeah? So daily operations, when you try to ingest, you can utilize this one. Okay, upload, file upload, just drag the content or add. Okay, add the content, select the schema that you would like to utilize. If you would like the default schema, you can utilize default schema. Otherwise, you need to, from the beginning, you have to choose now the schema. Okay, when you upload the asset, then okay, another way of doing that is through watch folder. Okay, watch folder. Under the settings, we have discussed watch folder, right? This one. We have created one. Right? So, as you can see, here, the name is music videos, and the path will be this one, music video. Then the destination will be from the watch folder, okay? And the metadata you can choose. You can even choose the metadata. If it's related to prayer, you can create your metadata for that one. If it's related to music videos or whatever, even you can utilize. Okay, let's say big mouse. Okay, save. Now, what I will do is I will just simply go to that watch folder. Okay, this is the watch folder that we have created. Okay, so I'll just simply drop a file window. Okay. I'll just simply copy.
What cookie is really the password for this machine?
ABC, one, two, three, four, five. No, QWERTY, yeah? It's not on the, it's a paper there.
Okay.
Keyboard is on there, page.
Okay. So now you drop something in the watch folder, right? Okay. So look here.
Cooking friends.
What happened once I look but looking at this one. Excuse me. And after, look what happened to that watch folder. Where is it? Where is it? It disappears. Because that's the function of the drop folder. You just drop, then it will be registered in the system. And that high resolution file will be going to the master file, master folder, proxy. Once the proxy is generated, it will go to the proxy folder, the one that we created. Okay? So this is very helpful, especially if you have a lot of things. Let's say, for example, you want to categorize each things. So use a different watch folders. So that this, let's say, for example, these recordings will go to that watch folder. The other recordings from the other event will go to that folder. Okay? Simple. So no need to utilize all of them. Automatic. Once you drop, once the system drops it in that watch folder, make the system, let's say, for example, Shadi, this 4500 can drop something into the watch folder? Yeah.
Media gateway, yes.
Yeah. And let's say, for example, if this is,
There is media gateway share folder.
yeah,
Which
if there is media gateway share folder, the media gateway will, you just need to configure it to drop into that watch folder. Whatever it is being recorded will be dropped there automatically. It will be registered automatically into your media gateway without intervention. Okay? You choose now from the watch folder, you set now the metadata that you will utilize. See? It saves your time. That's one of the various professionalities of watchmaking. Okay?
So what is the 40.80? The IP address 40.80.
40.80.
192.168 and 40.80. There is media gateway share folder. So it's available.
So we can use that one from here. 192.168. Let's ping. Let's try to. Is it pingable from? Let us check. Let us check. Let's go to your Navigator X server. ABC 2345. Okay.
I think it should be already seen.
What's the IP, Shadi?
192.168.
192.168. That
40.8.
40.
For the 40.8.
That 80. Oh, it's pingable. Well, now let's try to access.
/mgw_share.
Okay. // 192.168.40.50.
Yes.
MWG share. See? If you will add this one into your whatever, everything, all these things will be taken out and registered into the Media Navigator. So this one will be taken out. Even all these things, it will be registered there.
This folder, it's from media share.
From Media Gateway. Media Gateway. That is one PWS 100 MG1, Shadi, right? MGW1. Yeah. That's the functionality.
Media gateway. Tomorrow on 17 you will understand more about media gateway.
More about Media Gateway. Okay? I think you can integrate. Okay, so from here, this is your system, right? So you just need to go here. Watch folders. Add. Fill. Name. GW share?
If I'm not mistaken, this should be there, right? Already.
No, it's not configured in the Navigator. It's not configured here in their Navigator. So they have to configure it manually. Okay, the path will be //. No. This is what slash is slash. Yeah, this one //
Yeah, but
the keyboard.
The keyboard.
Go ahead. Use this one. Oh, you have to change the language from here. You already.
Maybe I'll restart it once, yeah?
Maybe.
Because the PCP are Sony, they're English.
Yeah.
the problem yours, it's English.
Yeah.
But this is French, the system is English.
Yeah.
Wait. I give you a keyboard English.
English, yeah, that's it.
Wait. Comment on that. Because there is preview and yeah.
PC is into the keyboard. One. This one, which that or that?
This one, look at the ribbon. Yeah, this one.
Okay, try and function the mouse. Function the mouse.
This is the mouse. This is the mouse. This should be the keyboard. This one. It's this one, Marco.
Is the bigger one? No, no.
And on the
Try to move the mouse. The mouse function. Function the mouse.
no. On the mouse does not function.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, now it's working.
Now I put the new keyboard.
Okay.
The second. This one. No.
Yeah, yeah.
Now you have the
Now
keyboard.
this.
The same of the language. Because for me, I had the habit to use the 220, and for me, it's not a big issue. Right.
I think 192, that 168, that 40, that 80. Backslash. Backslash. There, at the end. Backslash. And single. MGW underscore show. This one. This W. MGW underscore show. Description, you can put it here. You can create, for example, where it will go. You can create a bin. See, now there is only videos and documents. Go there, open the navigator X again. So that you don't need to close this one. Just explain copy this. This one, you simply copy. Control C, I know 100% correct. Okay, so print the units like from GW. Under the GMA, yeah, okay, click GMA. Yeah, this one. Under the GMA, here, click here, new page. Okay, like that. GMA, MGW, media gateway shape. Space. You can put space. In the bins, you can put space, no problem. Yeah. I don't add as private, because otherwise, the other user will I check it. This one, I have to check what is the functionality of the save. So, yeah, like this is. Now, go back there. Okay, just simply close this one, again, go back to that. Share. Okay, now schema. You have to put now your schema. So that whatever you will be uploading using the MGW share, okay, now create it with that schema that you will do. Okay, create a schema. Yeah. You can create a schema from the other. Yeah. Go to the settings. Yeah. Settings. So that you don't need to close that. As wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's great. Add. Take note, huh? These trainings that we are giving you, this is just the tip. Yes, giving you training. You, as the administrator, the operator, you will more learn once you are used to licenses. Okay? You will understand it more when you understand licenses. So I recommend you to explore, utilize, and even you will become more professional. Because me, I'm a support player. I'm not usually an operator. Okay? So I know the ins and outs of this when it comes to the installation, like this. But operation, you as the operator, you will do more. Once you use the system. Related? No, just, uh, ah, okay.
That was understand.
Yeah. Sorry for that. You have now? Yes. Which schema? This one? PGW? But you did not create anything new.
No, I didn't.
Amen. When you create? Well, in the default schema?
No, this,
Nothing in there. Yeah. Can you add something? Is it there? Can you check? It's there in the list. Can you check first if it's there in the list?
this one.
Okay. Okay, save. No. It's there already? Okay. Okay, now I guess, yeah. Okay, before closing that, simply copy this one. So that you don't have to, yeah. Uh,
One is okay. Oh, my friend.
Okay, show me. Really? Oh, it's there. What? Okay. It should be. It should be there. Yeah. Okay. Sidecar. Yeah, you will ask me. I know, you will ask me about sidecar example. If you have some XML file that defines that much folder or the files, you can utilize XML. It's there in the manual. I will share with you the sample of the sidecar XML so that all the information, let's say for example, that you want to be in that file that it is uploaded into Navigator X will be clear.
So now I will say because you
Yeah.
have not.
Now we don't have the sidecar XML. Just keep it like that. Did you make it active?
Yeah.
No. It's not.
Maybe
It's not
last time. Maybe last time.
Yeah. Yeah.
That one or we
Yeah.
didn't.
Yeah. Okay.
Your function, whatever we didn't. Okay.
Now you have to do with the PC.
Now go to the monitor. Workflow monitor. Workflow monitor. all these things now there will be registered into your navigator.
Yes.
Yeah, all. Whatever it's there, it will be registered. See? Yeah, everything. Yeah. So whatever the media gateway is doing, sharing, okay, it will be automatically registered into your navigator X without doing anything. Automatic. Okay? Saves you time. Now, you'll just go to your navigator X, do the things like editing, creating subscripts, create, make metadata, create events.
In this case,
Hmm.
normally in the media share, they should get notification about this also. Media.
Shadi, is there any notifications from the media gateway that
We get all
I am pulling something from your watch folder?
Normally
I
you
think so,
should get
right?
notification.
Look, between season, there is a folder inside the system, and this system, like if the server is copying the file from that folder, that folder automatically will be assigned. So here, and you see a new window that is coming. So it will not give you a pop-up, but you will see a new files being added.
No, in my side it's okay, but in your side, because I get information from your system.
No, it's a allocation in between the two systems. So here he's copying out from the server. So once it's done, this side is done. From this point, from this system point of view, it's done.
So there's
So now you are collecting the, so this is the end, and you are getting it down from this one. So it's not notifying back that I'm copying this.
So see, this MGW share now, before it was populated with lot of files.
But I will see watch folder. Watch folder will not initiate properly if it's a growing file. What does it mean? The server is copying. Okay, so this is the folder here. This server is copying file. While it's copying, there is in and out.
Yeah.
So the growing file, it needs to have an end file. So while it's copying, the watch folder is always checking this folder. Is there anything here? Is there anything?
Exactly.
So while it's getting it, it will start copying. So if it's not closed file, it will get an error.
Yeah, it won't.
It will create an error because it's trying to copy something which is not finished yet,
Yeah.
not closed. So he doesn't understand what is that file. So preferable watch folder is used not to integrate these systems, but while you are copying a new file, so if you are copying, getting something from editors, just copy to that folder and then it will be started.
So in your editors, in your Avid, anyway, in Avid, they can upload directly, right?
In Avid, they can use the same file.
They can upload directly with the Avid interface, or they have to dump it in the watch folder. Okay, so from Avid, just create a watch folder from Avid. Okay, then your
Or if they have your file, for example, complete file edited, whatever, you
Yeah.
put it on USB, just dump it to that folder.
And for the protocol, it's always using the FTP protocol because we are copying through the network. The system, which protocol used to copy folder?
copying. It's just simply utilizing the normal
Network
copy.
share.
The network share is in the
But what's used? Normally, we need the protocol to copy
See,
folder.
I think it's the six.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
the accessing system using the SSH. Copying the file internally between the system, it uses Windows sharing files. It's not LFS. It's
FTP is different. Anyway,
it's a LFS.
yeah.
It's a network file sharing.
Network file sharing.
Yes, it's LFS. It's non-sync FTP. FTP, yes, you can copy from source to source, but it's slower than the network, the actual network file sharing.
Shall it be the navigator is 10G or 1G?
Which one?
The navigator is just let me check. Huh?
1G, there is no
1G?
10G.
Okay. Ah, yeah. It's
1G.
1G. Yeah, 1G. This is 1G. Okay.
And Marco, the port on the station, the network port, are also 1 giga. So also the storage space, it's only 9 terabytes. Yeah, so the heavy station, 2 disk, 2 hard, or 3 5.
Yeah, 14 megabytes. Because there are 2 drivers, 8 tera each one. Use 1 tera for that.
Currently you have 21.8.
No, it is station.
Yeah.
So this is the one that you are utilizing to save all these materials.
So Navigator X, yes.
Yeah, you have this one. Yeah, 21.8.
And the other is only for archive.
Yeah. The one that you said, the 4 terabyte, that's the package. Yeah.
So this is the there's a physical file.
The physical
Navigator
files.
and of Navigator X.
Yeah. The assets. So if you remember, we open this resolution. There is this master, okay, and also there is this proxy. So then 715, okay, these are the one coming from your media gateway, which is now being registered here.
Please go back to the
Which one? Hard drive? Which one?
you see, normally until now we have more or less 20%.
Yeah. Now, if you will add more, that's why you have to, I think you have to add more storage for that, depending on. Anyway, let's say for example, this one is full. When you add another storage, just define in the media navigator. Remember the one that I told you in the morning, okay? You add another storage. Okay? So go again to that media navigator settings, volumes, define the volumes, create new profile, okay, and define the new file.
I remember just one thing. For the pharma, when we store the asset, is there any specific detail? Because we see in all the other equipment, it's very specific to choice between 4K and HD. What about these details inside the navigator?
The navigator exists here.
Just store.
Just store, okay, and see, that's why you have here, from your settings here, you have these profiles, okay, here, in the transport profile, by default, it will utilize this one. It will utilize this proxy profile. So when he creates, even if it's 4K, still it will create this profile. Otherwise,
But like this, we archive a very bad quality. Because
no, you are not archiving that bad quality. When you do the archives, the one that you're bringing into that cartridge is the MXF file, the master file, not the proxy. The proxy remains here. The proxy remains in your database.
With the original format.
Yeah. The proxy remains here. Otherwise, if you bring the proxy there, or the proxy has been deleted, you will not be able to see, or you will not be able to do preview. Okay? So if you, let's say for example, that's why in my example, I had created another transcode profile, ASB. Let's say you are creating content for Facebook, and this is these specific requirements like IP, 12 Mbps. Then create another profile, okay, so that you can generate that transcode under the workflow, which you will unpack. Okay, from here. See from here, from the workflow editor. Generate proxy. Facebook. If you will edit, this is the one. You can also add an icon. Transcode profile. This is the one that we use. It's here. Under the transcode, you will see this. That's why the very first thing that I discussed with you, I unpacked during your training was the system. Because whatever you created in the systems settings affects your daily operation. Okay? So if you would like to create a workflow that will utilize this particular transcode profile, create it in the system settings, as I have discussed in the So, is there any question?
How you can create and manage the proxies?
The proxy is being generated automatically once you upload it. As I told you, if you will go to the monitor, this is your system. Huh? This is your system. So you will double click on it there. See, under the transcode task, proxy is created. If you did not, by default, it will utilize the default profile. Okay. If you would like to change it, you just need to edit that default profile. Or you can create another profile and make it as default. Okay? But again, you can create another proxy file, just same as the one that I had shown you. Let's say, for example, I want to create a proxy which I will utilize for Facebook. So the original file was 1080 or 4K, but the one that I want to utilize for Facebook was 1080 25p. So only 12 Mbps. Then I will just simply create here under the transcode. I will create another profile and define the profile which is selectable from here. Here I choose this one, 25p 12 Mbps. And also define the location. The location, again, you have to go back to the volumes.
And create
Again, create. Don't forget, always like that, always like that. So first, that's why it's here. See, it comes first, volumes, before that one, so that you have to create it first. See, Facebook. Okay, let's put this to the test. With the system, create a profile there. Let's say for TikTok.
create a profile.
Yeah.
They are not using TikTok. They are not using.
No, it's just an example. TikTok is Chinese.
There is MP4, there is the
Which media sharing you are utilizing for sharing something? You are using Facebook?
or TV XD cam, for example,
Yeah.
if they want to send the
Yeah,
material.
you want to send it to TV
TV
station.
station, XD
Yeah.
Okay.
Where are you now?
I will create a new.
First create new location. Okay. Let's say for example, this particular proxy that you want to create will be for these televisions. First create that one individuals. Define first the physical.
Put me here.
Yeah, go to the remote stack, define, share the folder.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Go to remote stack, in the server, or any PC. Are you in the server? Are you in the server? Check. Are you in the navigator X server? I don't know if you are in the navigator X server. Logo X system. Check the system.
No, the one is TWS.
I think you are in the PWS. See, you are in the PWS. So go to remote stack. Go to remote stack. Run. Logo R. Logo R. Yeah. That's it.
Like the others?
10,
0, 10, 20,
This one.
0, 2, 2, 3.
2, 3. That's it. Login as administrator. Administrator. There, password capital A, BC, 1, 2, 3, 4. Save. Okay, yes. Remember. Save. And like they create first the location, but here's the location. Drive. Yeah. Yeah, drive. What's drive is that? Ah, here. Okay. Very good.
Some main tasks extracted.
Channel. Permission. Permissions. Yeah. Okay, that's it. Now go back to your regional navigator. Just minimize this one. Minimize it. Yeah. Now go there. Go to the settings. Okay. That is no. UNC 5. IP address of the navigator is 10, 0.
20, 0, 2, 2, 3.
Yeah. That's it. Then the path, the one that you created. No, the path. Very good. What have you done? Okay, save.
No, it's the same.
What if it's the same? No need to put the same. Okay, so it's done. Yeah, it's done. Yeah, okay. Now you can go there to the profiles. You can go to transcode. That's it. Now create this code. Yeah, name. Okay. Then you put local catalyst because you are utilizing the built-in catalyst. Now you choose which resolution. Okay. Maybe lower resolution depends on your requirement. Target, make that ribbon, then you should see the one that you created. Okay. Is there? Is it there or no? No. Because I intentionally do it during the time that you created because you remember this is a proxy. You are creating a proxy. So what is the specifications for the proxy folder. When you go to the volumes, when you go to the volumes, uh, it's not there. Huh? You cannot see it. Yeah, you cannot see it. Yeah. See it from here.
Before that, you should check this folder.
Yeah, it should be there. Yes. Because I told you to no. You are creating a proxy, right? So it should be
Yes,
proxy.
yes.
I intentionally do it. So just edit. Okay, say yes. And okay. Store proxy, yes. And this is no. No, but reverse, sorry. Yeah. Now say.
I will not trust you again.
Okay, now you go back there. You go back. It should be there.
Yeah.
Yeah. See? Yeah, so target location is there or okay? Yeah, it's there. Okay. So when you create, see, when you create a workflow, okay, when you want to editor, okay, here, and then the execution, generate proxy, click, add new. Add new, and then this one, and then TikTok. Okay. You can also add an icon if you have an icon. Okay. So you can download. You can download an icon from the web, from the website. You can download. You can create. Yeah.
I'll do it.
Yeah, you can. Go. Icon archive.
No, here, we can't find it. We should go to the server.
No.
Go to internet.
In your computer, you have internet. You can download. See, go there. Go to icon archive. Icon archive. Yeah, see, that's it. Download this icon. The 48. I think that is 48. You save it. Yeah, save it and then do this stuff. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Now, mouse. Stop. What's the file name? Yeah, but you did not put the right. Save. It's
Export
different.
one.
Yeah, it's different. See? Yeah, it's different format. No. You better go to that icon archive website.
Like this.
You download the PNG file. Yeah, that's it. No. Should be, yeah, okay. That's
Where I
right.
should go?
Icon archive. Yeah. Oh no, I'm not connected to it because I'm on VPN. Icon archive. Okay. Yeah. Download from them. Okay. That's it. Yeah, this one click it. No, that's right. That's that one. Download the smaller. The 48 one. 48. The size is 48. Okay, not that one. There is the size is in there. Okay. I think this one, not this size. Yeah, this one. Download this one. No, that's it. Okay, this. Okay, see? Now, see? Transcode profile. See, you can okay? You can say also, you can say require thumbnail generation. Yes, say yes. Yeah, okay. Thumbnail profile, you can use the default here. Or you can create your own profile. Let's say, for example, you can create thumbnail profile for that. let's say for example, if you want more higher, okay, depending on you. And also you can define who are the users, okay, that can execute. Okay? If you have user groups, you can, let's say for example, this group you can give access or permission so that you can execute this particular workflow. Yeah. If in case there is failure, it will message you here. There will be here. Message here. Okay?
So, like, this
Yeah.
is finished.
Yeah, it's finished. See? That's it. Now go back to asset management. Okay. Choose any assets in there. Go down. Those assets that are done already. This one. Yeah, see? Right click. Here, click that ribbon. Oh. Click that ribbon. Okay, go to generate proxy. See? That's it. But it requires practice. Okay? It requires practice. Just practice. Now let's go to archiving. Okay? Let's go to archiving. Go to archive manager. So in the archive manager, you have tool. Okay? You have the device. Okay. See this one? This device. Your device here is ODS drive client. Because what happens is that this is your server, navigator web server. ODS declared to you requires 10 Gbps USB port. That server doesn't have. So you have to connect that drive into a PC that has 10 Gbps port. And that happens there. It's there connected, it's sitting in the room connected to the 10 Gbps USB 3.2. And there is an application, ODS client, running in there, in that PC, in that Windows 11 PC. And that ODS client is communicating with navigators. That's why you can see the ODS client. Okay? So now, when you take the device here, yeah, see from here?
I didn't understand this part.
Okay. Which one did you not understand?
You said that there is 10 megabytes inside the shoot.
No. I mean, this is the drive. Let's go. I can show you the front. So that
change here because there is no reciprocal. You open it with the door. Cafe? No, no. Pardon? Because I know you take the coffee in the afternoon always, and it's weird for me. I'm afraid I know drink coffee. And that's it. Close. Well, okay. Of course.
Oh, yeah, of course. I love it.
Shall coffee?
Sorry. Okay.
Shabby.
Shabby.
He's right today. For me, it's shabby. Some Italian, shabby. Not difficult.
Because normally it should have Arabic name, so I can understand. When you said Chadi, for me,
For me, I have the maid, Shadi. For me, I read Shadi. Sorry, man. You know, in Italy, we read full. It's not the same as French. You write better, and then when you talk, you forgot middle. I hate French.
Oh, thank you so much, man.
Long? Shadi? Longer?
you hate
That's fine. Yeah.
Longer?
Yeah.
Long? Do you need another copy?
one, it's more than enough for me.
What is I mean?
I mean, now it's in the university.
Thank you, Doctor.
Each Monday you should go to the university.
You guys are still
I forgot to send him a link because I'm streaming. I'm streaming on my channel. That's my channel. Woman with good color. It's a time. Before you was sleep when I was like 17, when I was 15 years. Because the plastic is not very good. You see why I put that on? I send you in WhatsApp for a right to the archive with the
Thank you.
because the thing is different. It's ODS, OSD, ODS. They use I don't know which one. I don't have the bigger one.
No problem.
Because we drink espresso.
Yeah. I'll show you this one.
Not American coffee. Six is PWC. And one, take your one, and then
When you will start working on this? No prescribed date. You will forget.
Of course. We've been doing this training.
I think
Since when? Then you have to be exposed now here. You should start working on this. Yeah.
We don't
You
have
transfer
the
from
Right now. Really?
Chinese who are in charge.
the server. That,
So if we do any
you talk about share.
In Navigator X, don't worry, because we can help you with that.
yeah, you know, it's a
Okay,
little
that's it.
bit complicated.
Yeah, the structures. Yeah.
Our company.
Yes,
there's-
Yeah. Your company, Algerian company. What's the name?
I'm not sure.
I know Algerian. You are all working in
Yes, or training.
Media file is it was
So,
released when
you guys will be the one who will be working mainly for all these systems.
Yes,
But I can put the
normally it's
file.
for the technical part.
Only technical problems.
Normally.
Normally.
After I do it. No problem. I do for you before the training because I came here on
You should have told me.
because I have a FFP. I have a something.
But anyway,
Multi-mode.
this is basic operation, which normally an administrator must know, basic ground. Because otherwise, sometimes, in order to explain to the operator, you have to know the operation. Yeah, not only the administration. Okay, so let's start. So, since you are not a normal users, you are mostly engineers. You have to know this. Okay? Control. So this is the media navigator. This is the current version 2022.1.23. This is the same as yours. Okay. What are the things that what are the prerequisites? This is the prerequisite for this application. This is the GPL Ghost script and the OpenCL application. Okay. Without these two applications, Navigator is very strong. First of all, before installing Media Navigator, this is a factor. Something happened with Media Navigator installed. You can uninstall it, of course, but during the uninstallation, you have to delete it. You delete, finish. You're done. That's it. Before doing anything, save everything. Okay? Save the details. Hit the laptop. So that, but even if somebody damaged, you can restore, you can restore. Yes. But if it's a fixed thing, you delete the database, not only that. If we don't have the database, we don't have the database copy, not even me, not even the country. No. We have to restore cache. Let's say for example, if this is already been running for 1 year and you have uploaded already 1 year of videos, totally. It's not possible.
The first one is like a non-government or Navigator X or just an extension to work properly. These two applications.
No, this is a prerequisite. Meaning, it is a must that this must be installed. Why?
I know, but it's a non-government for Navigator
not
to work or
not an environment, but the OpenCL is really used by the catalyst, local catalyst. Okay. So this is a must. These two things, GPL and this OpenCL application. Then these things will be installed automatically by the Media Navigator, by the installer. You don't have to worry about these things. Yeah. Okay. So this is your application, Media Backbone Navigator, where this is installed normally. If you are installing it by default, it will go to C, program data. Where is this? PC, local PC, program data, okay, Sony, media backbone, navigator. This is the one. This is installed in program data. But let's say, for example, let's say, for example, I can install it in different drive, just like any other application. I can put it in drive B, in drive B, take note on this. Okay, so take note on this. Where this guy is installed, the database is there. Okay, very important. This is the this data folder. Don't delete anything. Don't delete anything. Unless otherwise I told you to do so. If I told you to delete the index file, you delete the index folder. Okay? But the other things, don't do. Okay? So this is normally under program data, Sony with the backbone navigator X. Okay? This is the home. Okay? Starting with the main thing that you will be just simply starting is this navigator X service. It's required to be restarted. This is something in Media Navigator X is networking strategy. If I will ask you, okay, let's go to the sender, log in, and restart the Media Navigator X service. When I said restart the Media Navigator X service, I'm talking about this one, Sony Navigator X service. Who is the guy running this one? It's the administrator. It depends. No, it depends. If you install it by default, this is installed by the local system. There is a local system user profile. So, if, let's say for example, if it's a mix of let's say for example, in my case, I have file manager. Both my file manager and my navigator should be run by same exactly. Since I don't have LDAP, in my case, in my office, I have an LDAP, I can utilize and I can choose to not utilize the LDAP. Here, I did not choose to utilize the LDAP, that's why I'm running it with the administrator, with the local administrator. So that's why here, when you see, when you double click this one, under the log all, see this one, it is being run not by the local system account, but by this administrator. Why I put it like this? So that you have full control of the permissions, especially when creating shares, like export folder, or the transcode folder, like the one that we created, the TikToks that we created, all those things. It's better to utilize the administrator. So if you will go to your system, you will go to your...
So for this, just one question. If, like you said, we maybe we install a new notification and we didn't delete the database. But you know, Postgres sometimes have problems with the connection between the database and the server. Is there any method inside the system to see this problem or to fix it or to refresh the connection between the database?
You can see it from the lines. Okay? So I will simply ask you to discrete the dimensions. That's it. So after this one, I will show you how to connect the lines. From here and from the
but for me as user, is how can I fix this problem without going to Sony?
Without going to Sony, you can check. You can check from the log whether there is this error happening, and that error will give you a hint. If you have, if you can discern that this has something to do with this IP address or with this permission, then you can fix it. That's it. You can just simply set the permission, and it might fix the issue. Otherwise, if it has something to do with other things, then you have to establish it. Level 1, of course, is for example, some level 1 issue that you can fix it by yourself.
Because like what we see together, all this there. All what you see is operator. There is nothing to manage the system or the parameter of the system.
So what you mean is that?
All the option it's for operator. Sometimes some other systems you have, for example, developer mode to maybe to have
Nothing. There is no developer mode. Before in the previous version of this, the old one, you can play around with the database. I can go to the database. I can go to the Postgres, check the database, okay, play with the licenses. But now they change they change the entire table structure. That's why when you upgrade this, if this is 2019.2.0, upgrading to the latest one will get you into 5 times upgrade, ladderized. 2019, 2020, 2022, that one, that two, 2022, that one, that two, go into 2020, that one, that one, something like that. You cannot just simply jump like that. Unfortunately, there is like development. Yeah. So, going to the lag, I have, it's here. You can just simply copy this one, navigator X, lag folder, copy all this one, copy, and simply. You can see this one, and simply. And for that application, then that's the application there, you can download the lag extension and simple attach. That's simple. Or we can remotely access. Okay? So that let's say, for example, if there's something wrong with this, okay, we can check. So there is only three services running: Navigator Expert, then Postgres, and the main application itself. So let's go to updating the certificate. Your system has been updated. So let's go to here, during the time that this is expired, it's an extension. The expiration date now is July 2, 2025. Let's say, for example, the certificate is already expired. What we will do, we will send you this is the certificate. This is the one. We'll send you this file. Okay? All you need to do is extract this. Once it is extracted, it's here. Here you see. Copy this one. Copy. From here, go to the my front. Admin. CD. CD to the folder. Insert. And run. Run that. Are you sure you want to update now? So yes. Okay. That's it. Good job. Update this. I will do this. Because it's always good to do update. batch file. Batch file.
What is the
That backslash. When you are running batch file, always start with that backslash, then the name of the batch file.
what is it?
Yeah. Okay.
Ah,
That backslash.
what?
Go to the folder where you extract it so that you will understand. Go back to that folder. Go back to the folder. Okay, see that folder there? What is the executable? Run that back. Okay, see? Run that back. Yeah. Huh? See? No, you should not put space. Yeah, you should not put space. You will not be able to understand. Okay? Enter. Yes. Okay, update. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, yes. Yeah. Update. Nothing will happen to your system. What is saying? The navigator X service is starting. So now your navigator X will not be working because it will stop. Then it will copy the SSL. Okay, after copying, what is it? Okay, now completed and it's starting. If there is an error, restart the server. If you start the server, the navigator X is not working, call us.
Okay.
See? I told you. The navigator X service could not be started. What you will do? Restart the server. How you will restart? Restart from there. Or you can execute the command shutdown slash R slash T00. That will restart.
From here.
Yeah, from here. You
Slash?
execute, yeah, shutdown. Shutdown. You execute command shutdown. Space slash R slash slash R space slash T, meaning you are utilizing the shutdown command to restart. Slash R meaning to restart. T is the time, then space 00 meaning now. Yeah, enter. Yeah, enter. That's it.
It's new option to the professor.
A lot of things is, there are a lot of shortcuts, especially in Windows, that it's very nice to memorize. Like ping, IF config, you know how to see the IP route by typing route command. This one, it's available within YouTube. Yeah. The Windows CLI commands. Very important. Yeah. Especially for network administration.
It's photos, no problem, but this one I didn't know before.
Yeah, this one. This is a
Slash
normal shutdown.
services.
Yeah, this is a normal shutdown. The one confusing is if you're like to see because of the system. If you're like you're working with multiple operating system, Linux, Macintosh, plus Windows, then that will be more complicated because you have to understand the different structure. Now, if you will access there, you will see. Try. Just refresh that one. You will see that it will not because you are starting this one. There will be an So during the time that you are now working with this, don't put the very first thing, make sure you create a backup to the documents. Very important. So that whatever happens with your navigator X, you can restore. You can restore. Okay? You can let's say for example, the application has been deleted, or something happened with the drives, with the drive C. Okay, you're set. You have the backup to the database. Don't put that database in what they call in drive C. Put it somewhere, like drive B or put in USB.
Safe place.
Yeah, safe place. Yeah.
No, so that we should get update again, or it's
No, it's enough. That's one time only for 1 year. The next time that you will execute that command will be next year. Yeah. It's still loading. So take note, guys, when you start Navigator X, it will, the server, it will take maybe 10 minutes, something like that for the service. Sometimes 5 minutes to start the service. Especially if there's a lot of things in the Media Navigator X, it will take a little bit. I thought that you will be starting to work on this, but I learned from her that still it's not. That's why I told you, you will forget this. Unless otherwise you are, already doing it. Let's say tomorrow you will utilize it, then you will learn. If you will, let's say for example, it will take you like 1 month, 2 months, again, before going back to Navigator X, you will forget. Anyway, we will share with you the training materials so that you can just simply go, run down, and refresh. Yeah? Also, what we call it one? Sometimes we are creating online training along with LRs, with some other of our dealers. So you can attend and, be refreshed with the Media Navigator. Because in our systems, we have more. Not only Navigator, we have many other things.
but the same concept?
Same concept. But we have PD1, we have what we call it one. We have NAS, which you can play. So you can play around with a lot of things in our level.
No, it's for storage.
Yeah, for this storage. Right? See that? Okay. Don't forget IP address /NBX. It's TTPS. Not only the IP address, with the /NBX. I think the service is not here. Okay. Yeah, like it's not even reachable from the laptop. But the service is running, right? Yeah. Service is running. Go to the services. Go to the services. Logo R. Logo R. Yeah, logo R. Logo and R. Yeah, like this. Then type services.mbc. Services.mbc. That's mbc. This one. Services.mbc. Yeah. Enter. Yeah, like this. So you can go directly to yeah. You check the it's there? No. Okay, now it's there. Go to Sony.
It's here.
running. Then afterwards, I told you, it will take sometimes 10 to 15 minutes for this service to run. Yeah. Just like mine. This one is taking that much time as well. When you try to wait. Okay. Question? Actually, now you won't have that much question. You will have more questions when you are doing, when you are operating, when you are administering.
No, it's enough time. I want to make a scenario and get the video from any one of
You
the
can.
camera and
Yeah. You can.
get it inside.
You can. Yeah. Yeah. But let us check whether your navigator is now working. Your services is running. It's not yet now. Check out. Running. Okay. And that's the country. 20. I think it's 30. Oh, you are checking. Is it running? The services is running? Still.
إذا درجة just لما ما يطلقش بالجسمات الطريقة اللي راكم بها control control. How do you have the control?
Okay, so you're thinking. That's the container. It's there, and the name, then the audit. If you look at it, you can see the timestamp down, go down, go down to the latest one. The latest. Bring it down. Bring it down. See the timestamp there? The timestamp and the date? Yeah, you can see. If there is any error there, you will see. Yeah? It will indicate that. If there is any error. If that services is not running, it will be shown there. Yeah? That is under the last SMS order. I was checking because I thought there was an error, but there is not an error. So it's just taking time, as I told you. 10 to 15 minutes. So under you can see what this guy is doing. Because everything is doing right. Yeah. So this is the one that I'll be asking you, especially the complete blood programs. Okay, you want to try? You want to try uploading something? Yeah. One more. Okay. Make sure that in your host file, okay, this is the server, right?
Excuse me, what you said?
It's a control file. The one that is you're lagging, right? Now what you want to achieve?
I have to bring a camera into recording and after the video.
From here. On which camera? Which cameras? This one. Where is this being recorded here? Building A. Mark? Mark? Where is this being recorded? This is being recorded? Where is this?
One is the camera 10, building 8. You wanna, well, you wanna
He wants to
record
bring it to the navigator.
navigator, you have to get in the PWS.
47, I don't remember the input there. You have to route with the Everts.
Is there any motion? Can you take live RTR 39?
39 and 37.
Let's do it.
No, tell me which one input you have there.
This is one. This is please. Okay, can you connect to here, to route it to here?
Yeah.
You can. So this is a motion here. There is a
27, okay.
RTR 27.
And the 28,
I think this is the same.
28, the 37.
Image. 28. So this one is now. Okay, so we are in PR here, PWS, EQR.
No, because it's an input, wait, it's an input 20, 22, okay, 21, 20. Yeah, the set prayer and
so here, this one is where we are local 2.
what is the component? That we record tomorrow because it's not tomorrow, after tomorrow, the 17th, because it's on the PWS 4500. No, we just to get. Yeah. Part of the emails that you sent to. You can take directly from if you're one, because it is PWS one. The only should be on a recorder.
In this case, it's not coming to PDF. It's coming. It's taking another step. It's connected now to another server. Oh, no, yeah, this is not.
Ciao, see you the 17th. Signature. You know I'm the man for the signature.
Let's transfer this one and this one. So you will see it immediately to wait. So now immediately to wait. It's not immediately. Since the transfer, we will do
this is the shared folder.
You can close it.
So this is so we should see in the folder called media gateway something called fountain. So see that one.
I have here A fountain, B fountain.
Yeah, I think there's
Because they record directly to the navigator.
so open now navigator. And refresh. You should see that. It's now. Can you go on navigator? So once this is finished, go back to this. You will see the clip. You will see an actual somewhere. So on this, so A fountain A and fountain B. You should see these clips.
Create some more.
No, this was previous. No, this is the. What's the file? No, it's fine. No, the file. The file is. It's not.
The same error we had before.
This because of that. So what you will see what you will see is this one. Okay, the shared file. This using the GW. This is 18. So this is so from here, from the server to the shell folder is completed. You can see it like it's completed. It's finished.
So it's file, the
What's
actual
the
file,
file?
it's that it's fountain. See fountain A, 311A, 311B.
311. This is the one, this is the
So the instance is created, but the essence or the proxy was not created. What's included in is IC 545. So the sum level is created.
Yeah, there is
Can you open this one or just?
It's still it's coming.
Just go back. You can play this one. No, the audio you can have this.
This is the one.
Yeah, just play it. This is video. This is still it's creating.
No, still it's the process is still. This one. This one. This one. You shared this one just now?
Yeah. Photo camera and
From two cameras. Okay. This one. Image. This is the one that you just recently.
Yeah.
Okay. There's the other one that is still being created. Yeah.
So what is the file? What is the file? What is the file now?
This one is 311A.
311A fountain. So this one. 311A.
But the other one, since there is the same name, that's why it created this one. Okay. There was multiple instances of that file dropped into the MGW share.
Two times.
2 times. But that's why there is
What I see here is that there is 311A, 311A. You can delete it.
We can also create different share folder for each different cameras. Like MGW share, like this one, Fountain A, this one.
Yeah, we can.
So that they can define it in the patch folder. So it will take only
for example, server 1, server 2.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So that it will not be.
We can change that one. Yes. So that server 1, server 2, server 3, server 4.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. So you can create also the same. In the patch folder, don't create only MGW. Under the MGW, you create another folder in there, like server 1, server 2, server 3, server 4. So that whatever it is being in the server 1, it will be.
I'm sure this is for you RTR.
And you create that existing.
Yeah, because this one should be here. This one should be.
There you will have more freedom. Let's say for example, to play with metadata. Because server A may contain different metadata than server B.
In the router,
Not only like if you will utilize only one general share folder, so you are only utilizing one
I received the camera and input
but if you will utilize
But
this is the
in my router output 38, yes, of course, they are rebels.
No.
Right? Archive is like this. You just need to go here. Once this is finished, go to the items that is already finished, like this one. Like this one, like this 311 content, this one. Yeah, this is not yet finished.
Yes,
It's not,
Argentina will play those.
It's not playable. This one is finished. This one you cannot type. See, from here, from the preview panel or from this list panel, okay, you execute archive from here. There is no list to archive. From here, using this one, or you can create an archive workflow. Archive workflow here. Again, same thing. The same thing that you have created a transcode. And from the workflow editor, the here, execution, archive. That's it. Okay. So let's say, for example, archive. Then again, you can create an icon. Then you can select an archive profile. But it has to be created first. Then you set it. Okay, so that will be installed. Then the same thing, you can create another second. Then set it. Okay, so once it's created, you can see from here. Workflow, there should be the archive. Archive profile. Aside from this. So one way to archive, here. Archive, click, postpone. Archive to ODS. This one. ODS first drive happening. Because here, in your setting, rules, see, you have multiple rules. Archive to the first drive, copy, using copy. The other one is archive to the second drive. Archive to the second. Yeah. So once this created, that is now available here. See, I archive to first copy mode. So automatically this is calculated. Okay, submit. Okay, so once you submit, you will see from workflow monitor that another task will be created. Okay, and this will be and if that drive is near to you, will see that there will be that blue light will access.
This media is on the
Yeah. So once this is finished, double click. I think there are something in here that was already archived.
why the system is very slow.
Which system?
It's on the side.
No, it's not that. It's doing what the system is doing this operation. It's not slow, but communication, the reporting system within this interface is a little bit like delayed. But internally, the operation is fast. Yeah. Especially if you are utilizing library, you will say that it's too slow. Because the reporting from the file manager, you can see from the file manager it's done 100%, but from Navigator X 4%. Yeah. Okay. It's not the system that uses slow. Yeah. Yeah. It's every workflow must be.
No, but in this morning when we was working on your system in Dubai, we are working through internet, but it was more fast than our system.
Really?
Yeah, I remember. If you remember this morning, it was more fast than our system when we work through the internet.
Maybe storage of record.
Maybe no, because maybe right now you are doing multiple registrations. That's why it's utilizing more.
And what format you have?
No, the one that we are registering in Dubai was only in P4. It's only for experience.
No,
Here,
the system. I'm working about the system reaction.
the system reaction.
It's very slow.
Ah.
I click, but you see.
You are utilizing this is the PWS This is the PWS, Shadi.
See, it's very slow.
This is the PWS, not the actual client. For this client, maybe this PWS is limited. This is PWS gateway, I think. This computer.
PC, we are accessing remotely to this PC. What is it?
This is the server.
Server.
This is
You
the
should not work with the
You should
server.
not work with the server. You should work only in the client. I'm using the client. See? I'm not inside the server. When I'm doing the real time.
So you should work here. Then.
Let's try
Yeah.
Because there is a lot of processing power
Yeah.
going on. A lot of power. Transporting. Because of registration. Yes. So what you when this is the one that you are working on?
Which one?
You are working on this.
Yeah, this is the
same
server. He said because.
No, that one is on the server. The server is so much consumed with the generating.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of memory and processor going on.
No, it's fine.
Don't go inside the server. If you are utilizing the server, it will be slow. Use the client in order to access the media device. So, is it clear? Anyway, this is, I told you, this is just the tip of the iceberg. This information that we shared today during this day, this, this is just one day you cannot unpack for everything about this. Plus, you will learn more during the time that you will have more questions during the time that you are operating this or administering this. And feel free to ask us. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, but I will share the framework in this month so that we can be shared with you guys. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It was a pleasure. Thank you so much.
Welcome. Yeah.
So the second part, it's Shadi one.
We share the study. Tomorrow is holiday in your country.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Thank you. Welcome.
Yeah.
See you.
See you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Huh? Which one? This one?
So that means there is always a context.
for the digital.
One issue like the watch folder. Because the watch folder will take these ones.
That's why I told create multiple.
We shall create
Multiple.
no, we use a folder for everything. So we can do it on the same folder.
No, I'm not totally recommending to utilize one specific folder because they cannot play with the different.
No, what I will for the watch folder.
Yeah.
The watch folder. Once this is copied to the shelf,
Yeah, for the information.
right? We will put it to the watch folder.
Much for the this information.
So we can assign multiple folders here.
Yeah.
Each server multiple folders.
Yes.
That's one. I mean here, instead of triggering directly here, they have to go inside that folder, copy whatever they want to the
Not like this.
Not like that.
Not like this.
Because this will take everything, including the metadata.
What we call the foundation. I think we can utilize some to what we call it one. The some example.
Or in media gateway, let me try one thing here.
Can we check the media gateway not to include the metadata? Only the master file apps. So that we will only put the master file in the shell folder.
Here we make edit. So here if we remove this create to the data file.
Yeah, don't put metadata so that it will put in link.
Let's make working on
Can we create a different share folder for each different like this PWS one?
out 5. So here we have 2. Here is 3. Here then we have all
Okay.
3. Just 1 second.
For you, they understand something or not?
3-year old.
I didn't understand nothing.
No.
What?
Okay. So 5. Okay.
You can stop the recording, yes.
Yeah, you can
You can cancel it. You can cancel it.
Because after I have to move all,
Now I'm archiving font 3.
Okay, continue.
I'm sending file.